If I would have known that, I would have jumped on it and caught at least the last hour of it
Yeah.
because I I go into work at 11. Hell, it was what 1 o'clock by the time they finished out there, so it was midnight here. So I would have had about an hour and a half to listen to it. Wouldn't have been able to watch it worth a damn, but I would have been able to listen to it.
I'm gonna one of these evenings I'll just throw it on and let it run. I'm betting they were in probably pretty good form by the end of it.
Well, they asked in the Discord. They asked Piney in the Discord how Bert was feeling this morning. She goes, "He's feeling it. He's feeling it pretty good."
Listen. I can just hear it now.
Yep. Um. Hold on, where am I at? Apparently, Toby's decided to go live tonight too.
Oh, really?
Yep, I just now seen it. His doesn't start till like 7:50 though. Damn it! I just want to see when I have this up. There we go.
I didn't get a notice from Toby's.
Well, you know, Toby, I just seen that you're going live later on. What's going on, Fat Glide, DDK? Who the hell's Mike? He says, "What's up, Jeremy? Mike?" But you're not Mike. I'm Jeremy. Yeah, Toby. It says you're scheduled to go live. Been on the road all week, huh, Fat Glide? You're a truck driver, right? I have a horrible memory. So, how was Sturgis?
Awesome. Awesome.
Not your first time, right?
No, it's my second time. No, it was nice. I got out there a couple days, 3 days ahead of my buddies, and so that gave me time to, just kind of do the things I wanted to do and not have to drag them around with me and get some things done. I had them took the bike to the fairing exchange and had the flat black swap for the vivid black, and then I had them put on chrome heat shields. So it was kind of nice, you didn't have the crowds, and yeah, pull it right on in. Here we go.
Yep. I really liked being there that first week. I got there Tuesday night pre-rally. Couldn't check into the chip until uh, Wednesday morning, which sucked.
I had to laugh. Grant stopped in Waterloo on his way back to Pennsylvania, and so we met up and had dinner there. Give him a little break and before he got back on the road. And I warned him, and they said they were going out to the chip. I'm like, all right. And I get it, you want to do the experience once.
Yeah.
We were sitting there, he's like, where did you camp? I was telling him, he's like, yeah, I ain't never going back to the chip again.
I didn't have a problem. I was in that tent only area, not the one that's just in that little damn triangle right beside the uh, Bikini Beach, but I was at the one just a little ways down the road from Bikini Beach, and I didn't have a problem sleeping at all. Stacy,
Yeah,
you gotta go change your name. You're gonna confuse me. I'm bad with names already.
Yeah, that so they got out there Wednesday. I think it was Wednesday. And Stevie had kind of, organized a little meetup ride thing. And, for how many months we've talked about meeting up at Sturgis, we're going to shake hands, we're going to have a beer. Yeah, they were men of their word. They choked it down by 4:00 in the afternoon, but they was hurting for certain.
Nice.
Hey, Toby. I finally got the comments to come up here. Yeah, I got to meet Toby out there. That was a good deal.
Yeah, I'm still going to meet all these people. And we were talking about going to Burkesville, Kentucky next weekend. But we're not going to be able to go because there's no place to stay. All the hotels are booked. We found one Airbnb that was in our price range, and then it's not in your price range once they want to tack on all the cleaning fees and blah blah blah. Adds another $120 just for a cleaning fee. I'm like, ah.
Yeah.
What's going on, Robert? Apple HD.
So I got 9 days worth of video footage. I think I've got through day 5 kind of put together. I just got to clean it up and do a thumbnail and start to get those out there.
Not what I wanted to do. Okay, it doesn't work like I thought it would. I'm still working, ain't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. I was just trying to. Wow, it looks like shit on my screen, on my YouTube screen. Oh well. Can everybody see me all right, or is it just my connection that is shit? I mean, I might as well be in like 1980s TV fuzzy.
Fine on my screen.
Okay. God damn it. Okay. Thanks, Apple. Oh, hell, I'll go ahead and put it in there for everybody. Anybody else wants to join in? Just drop the link in the side chat. God damn it. Oh. So, any other big plans for the rest of the year?
Well, I'm trying to convince some buddies of mine to go to Milwaukee next weekend to the hometown rally.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Yeah, since my wife and her sisters decided they're going to one of her sisters' timeshare, and I'm like, yeah, I ain't doing the Cluck Fest. Thinking, I got me a free weekend, so
nice.
See what the weather looks like more than anything.
Yeah.
So.
See, I don't know what I'm doing next weekend since we're not going to Kentucky. Because she was getting ready to book it. She said, we'll go ahead and do it. And then by the time she got in there to do it, somebody else had already taken that house we were gonna get for a couple days. Damn it.
Yeah. That was good. I thought from what I could compare it back to 2020, I thought the crowd was bigger this year than it was in 2020.
See, now I've heard it was bigger the first couple days of the actual rally, and then it kind of thinned out. What somebody was saying the other day.
By Tuesday,
that was what Full Throttle Hog was saying on Baggers and Brews, because I watched part of it or listened to part of it while I was at work last night.
Yeah, by Tuesday, Wednesday, it thinned out pretty good. I did that live stream. What was it? Tuesday night when I got out there.
Yeah,
playing with it. I thought the audio turned out pretty good. I didn't realize I didn't have 100 subscribers, so it wasn't actually live. But
really,
uploaded. But the video with the camera mounted or the phone mounted on the handlebar still had too much vibration.
Yeah.
I was going to go back down and do another one, just like take the gimbal and walk up and down the street on Saturday. And I think it took me 45 minutes to get from Lozelle back out to 90.
Oh, shit.
I'm like, no, I'm not doing this. That was nuts. But it was a lot of fun. Honestly, I think to me, what was the most fun was getting to meet everybody that we've been on live streams together or been chatting back and forth, for months or years in a couple of cases. So it was fun to, shake their hand and we got to do some riding together and that was a good time. Windroad stopped here with their camper for a couple days and we hung out and that was fun.
Field of Dreams. And
so I think I'm going to do something different with the footage I shot. Instead of trying to make like my own video, I've got a lot of it just watching her. So it's going to be a YouTuber video of another YouTuber
viewing Field of Dreams.
Yeah, it was just comical. I mean, she was just like a kid in the candy store. And she was talking to everybody and the little kids and the parents and, just really loving it. True love of baseball. And so it was kind of comical. I think there's some pretty good shots. It won't be a long video, but it might be kind of fun.
Working your way up to an iron butt. I've done one. I didn't do it on the way home. I had rode too much the whole previous week and a half that I was out there. And I told one of my buddies that I was like, yeah, I was able to ride out there one day, but there's no way in hell I could ride home in one day. He goes, well, why not? I was like, because I rode the day before. He goes, you rode the day before you left? I was like, 7 miles to the bar. It doesn't count.
I think the most I ever did in one day was like 9:10 or 9:20. In those last 2 hours, I just wanted to get home. That was it.
That's what I was the last 2 hours of my ride, because coming through St. Louis, I don't know how many times I crossed the fucking river, but it was more than once. Should have been once. I'm like, why is it taking me back and forth? I'm just following the damn GPS.
How was your meetup with Pro Monkey? Didn't you meet up with Pro Monkey?
No, I didn't want to bug him too much, so I just basically sent him my phone number and said, hey, text me when you want to meet, and he never texted. And I was like, yeah, he's busy with family, so I wasn't too concerned with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's what I thought she rode was a Sportster. I mean, that's dedication. And
Nice.
again, I did an iron butt I was told that it's it's a CVO seat off of a 2012 model. And people hate those CVO seats. I wanted to keep it whenever I traded it in. The salesman thought I was fucking crazy. He's like, no, I want to keep that seat. Yeah, because that makes sense. Like it does to me. That seat's got 25,000 miles with my ass print in it. It won't get any more comfortable than that.
I know that hammock I got on the black one, it took me about 5,000 miles before I felt like it was broken.
It took me several miles to get well, I thought it just beeped like somebody wanted in, but it took me several miles to get mine broke into me because somebody else had rode it for 10,000 at least.
Oh, sure. Yeah. My cousin's on like his third or fourth seat. Keeps complaining the seat's not comfortable. I'm like, well, how many miles you got on it? It was 900. I said, well, you don't have enough miles on that seat. He goes, no, 900 miles on the bike. That's a 2019.
Holy.
Dude, do I need to come over there and get you straightened out here or what?
Ride the bike for you?
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, maybe if you ride it, you'll break the seat in.
What's going on, Tweedledee?
What's going on, Tweedledee? So yeah, we got lucky. I mean, the weather was really good out there.
Other than the heat?
I lucked out. The day I left is when it really cranked up.
Really?
The hottest day when I was out there was like 97, 98, which it's hot. It's like, it's like riding through a toaster oven. But Saturday and Sunday, that first weekend was really nice because the high was like 73. So everybody went from sweating their balls off to buying every hoodie that every vendor had.
I see now that last year when I went out, I got hit with rain one time on the bike. Well, twice on the bike. The night that I got there, I got hit with rain. The and then I got out there Tuesday, Wednesday. The only place I went was a rally at 55, just because same thing. I didn't want to ride. I wanted to take a break from the bike, so I just rode there and called it good. And then the next day we rode Spearfish, Needles, and Iron Mountain, Mount Rushmore. On the way back, we got hit pretty hard. And then the next day, we went to the Badlands, and yeah, we got hit at the rally at 55. We were just walking around, and all of a sudden, a storm just blows in. It starts blowing canopies across the people standing, walking around. What's going on, Bry? DDK, you've already been in here once. Corey, what do you know, bud?
Hey, Corey. Pat Clyde, what's happening? Yeah, we got lucky that when I took Grant and Stevie and John down to Hill City, we hit the only rain cloud in the state of South Dakota for like 30 seconds. And then, it was all of a sudden, then the humidity came in. I was like, oh my God. But other than that, weather was pretty darn good.
It still wasn't real humid whenever I was out there. Even with having that rain, but it never once rained at the Buffalo Chip, so I could have left the damned rain fly off my tent the entire time, and actually been able to breathe whenever I went to sleep at night.
Yeah, so we did the opening parade at the Chip with the Badgers, and there was a whole slew of YouTubers there. That was fun. Then we
See,
got
I don't remember where I was for opening day 21. That may have been the day that we rode to. I guess that would have been the day that we rode to the Badlands. Me and the guy ended up setting my tent up next to him. He goes, "Well, I'm going to go here tomorrow. You want to?" Sure, dude. I'll ride with you because I have no fucking clue where I'm going.
There's the only place I didn't get to. Excuse me, didn't get to was the Badlands and Spearfish. I was going to ride. I was going to run back over to the rally at exit 55 with Ryan because he was getting breaks and I was going to get some other stuff. And then by the time we got back, they took off, and I think that was the day Ryan and I ended up in Hewlett. I don't know how the hell we ended up in Hewlett, but
that's a long ride for no farther than it is.
oh, I know.
What's going on, 9 Mills?
Hey, Matt. Hope you're feeling better, buddy. I almost posted some video I had of, we'll just say, a fellow YouTuber who was in tough shape that was getting an IV to try and.
Oh, he admitted to that on Baggers and Brews live stream.
Okay. I didn't want to.
He got it twice.
Yeah, he did it twice. He sent me a picture. I'm like,
$200. I'm not doing it once.
Oh God, that was funny. So I had some really good footage. He's sitting in the chair, and I come around. I'm like, got the camera in front of me. I'm like, so just so you know, this is the price you pay for being a world-class content creator. And I pan around there. He's sitting there with an IV in his arm.
Yeah, that IV, but it's got all kinds of vitamins in it. It's not just like your saline drip that you get in the Army whenever you pass out because you didn't drink your water.
Oh no! If you want the B12, vitamin B12, and everything else, that's an additional $50.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Her two wheels did have him on video getting it on the last day there.
I didn't see that.
What's up, guys?
Hey, Steve, what's going on, buddy?
Not much, man. Just drinking some water, man. It's still hot here in Texas. So.
Yesterday, I had to go down to Des Moines, which is right central Iowa. It was 87. I got back to Waterloo, which is only an hour.
All right, somebody's echoing.
I don't know why. I've got everything muted.
Okay, maybe it was just my imagination.
Could have been. So I have had, maybe it was on here. I forget which live it was. It probably was yours. Where I was like, what's that noise in the background? What's that noise in the background? And I was like, I had no, and he goes, it's coming from you, HG. And I was like, oh, I know what it is. And I said, guys, I love y'all. I do. I love all y'all. But I'm not turning off my air conditioning for this, okay? I need my fucking air conditioning.
Texas ain't that hot.
No,
Casey, you can go out to Sturgis and make a little bit of bank if you can get some saline.
So.
I'm trying to get my camera set. Yeah,
I guess you probably have to be licensed in South Dakota too. So,
yeah. But
I don't know how that works because you're not really a nurse at that point, but they're still doing a nurse's job.
well, all the gals that were at that station there, they're all registered nurses out of Wisconsin.
Okay. Well, they can. I guess you can get on the national registry, which carries you anywhere.
Yeah.
what's up, Nori?
What do you know, gliding?
What's going on? What's going on? What is going on? Sorry. That just that opening line of his videos just gets stuck in your head for some reason.
Yep.
So, but phew. So, but yes, sorry, Iowa Hog Rider. I missed you last time when you were on this stream. I joined in, but it was a lot later than when you were on. I did have somebody. Let's see. Not that I'm pointing at anybody right now. I had somebody say to me, "Why didn't you just join the live from the side of the road?" Because I needed to save my battery. That's why.
Oh, as soon as you said that, I went, okay, that makes sense. You just need to put a damn charger on your bike.
So, no, but yeah, I'm looking forward to getting the bike fixed. Unfortunately, I got some other stuff that's going on with my house and stuff like that. Nothing major. I like the house. It's not like my house is gonna fall down, but I got to take care of some stuff. And don't get me wrong, I love the motorcycle. It's important, but it's not as important as my house. So, got to get that done.
Well, the charger you can put on there for $10.
Yeah.
Nothing fancy.
Hey, don't feel bad, HD. One of my buddies lost his bag going down the road and on the way to Sturgis too.
I got the I don't know if I sent a picture of it to you, Iowa. I got the Rick Rack saddlebag bolts. I think I sent it to Busted. And I said, Busted, saddlebag problem fixed now, bro. Them shits ain't going nowhere now.
Yeah, I think you did. But that's been a month ago. Fuck, I've slept since then.
Yeah.
Not very much.
No,
not very
probably
much being
not.
back to fucking work. Work sucks, people.
Yeah.
Hey, Drew.
Hell, I didn't even see Drew. What's going on, bud?
Hey, Drew, come on the live, man. Join in, bro. But no, you guys were talking about the Field of Dreams earlier. That is something I really want to see because I love that movie. I love that movie, man. I love it. It's such a great movie.
Open invitation. Anybody comes my way, I'll be more than happy to take you over.
Yeah. Oh, it's
If I come that way, you may have to put me up in the camper for a night.
The house. I sold the camper.
Did you?
What did you do that for?
Because a buddy of mine was looking for a toy hauler for his daughter and son-in-law and threw me a number that would. It's like, yeah, okay. There you go.
Yeah. So when you buy so basically our next question is, so when are you going to buy another one?
This winter.
Okay.
When the prices are lower.
We just got to make sure that you're prepared for when we can. I just want to make sure you're prepared for when he comes to see you.
Oh yeah. We got her covered. I finally got Junior moved out of the house, so I got room.
God damn.
Nori. Hey, Nori.
Already
Nori.
in bed, man?
Nori, it's freaking 9:30 where you are. What the hell? You ain't that old, bro. What the hell you going to bed at 9:30 for, bro? On a Friday. On a Friday. What the hell?
What's going on, Bryden?
What's up, Bryden? So, you ain't that old, don't worry. Don't be going to bed at 9:30 on a Friday. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy.
You're
not that old. Nori, you're not that old. Whatever. Don't give me that excuse.
There's only one excuse for going to bed at 9:30 on a Friday for it.
Yeah.
You've already had too much to drink.
I was thinking something else. Dallas jumped in here too, and I missed it.
Is Dallas in here? I missed Dallas.
Yeah,
What's up, Bri?
Oh, middle. Yeah. Hey, Dallas.
Jumped pretty quick.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that jump. I think Streamer kind of fucks it up from time to time on which order the comments come in.
Very true, Tweedledee. Very true. But hopefully the next few years, man, we'll be able to. Hopefully Nori can join too. Man. We'll do the epic ride, man. That epic ride for you and Nori, and for me too. Although I won't be riding as far as you guys are. So with Knuckles TV, maybe do a big ride. So go out to West Texas. Go out to Big Bend National Park.
Okay, so why does Tweedledee suck, DDK?
Yeah, well, they're neighbors. That's why. I mean, hell. They're neighbors. That could be a reason.
One of them has to work, the other one gets to go riding all day or something.
Yeah, that could be true too. Yes. Tweedledee, jump on here, man. Come on, Tweedledee, get on here.
Oh hell!
So I got a question for y'all.
Mm-hmm.
I've got some beautiful footage of riding Iron Mountain Road, Wildlife Loop, Eagles Highway, Spearfish. And do I cut it up into small pieces, or do I kind of let it play out like you're riding a ride with me?
Well, let's see. Last year, that G Radham, he posted both ways for each ride. I think, like he broke up Iron Mountain into two, and then did one full ride. And I was just watching that Roll Tide 530, 350, whatever the hell it is.
It's 5:30.
I met him on.
And he posted. It said the full ride of Iron Mountain Road, but it was only an 8-minute video. There's no way in hell that was the full road. You can't go that fast.
No, I think it's like 44 minutes. I think 44 minutes is what I've got footage. Good footage. I mean, there's some stuff where I bought a new camera, a little DJI Pocket 2, and then put a little ring on it and a lanyard, and I just hang it around my neck. It's about the size of a cigar, and works great. But when you're riding Iron Mountain or Needles, you're driving. You're not going like this with a damn camera. So the day before we rode Iron Mountain and Needles, my buddy, brother, and sister-in-law were there, and I told the girls, I said, "Here, you're just sitting your ass behind them. You run this."
That makes sense.
She did a great job, other than, once in a while getting her husband back of his bald head. But, I edited some of that stuff out, but she got some beautiful footage. I set it at 4K, 60 frames a second. Dude, I'm telling you, that is some clear video.
I did my Iron Mountain video from right there at the crossroads where you can turn left to go to Mount Rushmore or right to go to Keystone, taking Iron Mountain from there just to the little cafe there towards the end of it, which isn't technically the end of Iron Mountain Road, was 27.5 minutes.
Yeah.
But I did have to pull over once and wait. There was somebody doing 5 miles an hour going up Iron Mountain Road. I'm like, I can't do 5 miles an hour. So I pulled over and I waited for a little bit. I'm not the most experienced rider, but 5 miles an hour, I'll drop my bike doing that. Some of that shit.
No, that was fun. The other ride that I really, really enjoyed was Bell's Blue Ride. Bell's rides some of those.
Oh.
We left out of Humboldt, Wyoming, and then out around what's the big mountain out there?
Devil's Tower.
Devil's Tower. Down through Hewlett, ended up at Stonehouse Saloon. That was a lot of fun.
Those are stinking. That's fine. That's fine.
Justin,
I'm good.
changing it up tonight, buddy.
Stacy, I just used a GoPro 9, but I want a damned 360 camera for the next time I go out.
So Stacy, what I bought was a DJI Pocket 2, and then I bought the Content Creators Kit, which gives you a couple other doodads. It comes with a wireless Bluetooth mic and whatnot, but the camera itself sits on a gimbal.
Yeah.
Which is really nice. And then if you want to flip it around, you just tap a button 3 times and the camera will do a 180. So it was kind of cool because I could be riding down the road and I'm filming over here. I'm filming what's in front of me, and part of the team or part of our group was behind me. I just tapped the button 3 times and lifted up behind me, lifted up above my head, and I could get footage of them riding. And well, I tell you what, you set that at 4K and 60 frames a second. That is some beautiful footage. Even Ryan admitted, he goes, that's as clear as anything is DSLR shoots.
Nice. Next time I go out, I got a camera that my wife got when her mom passed away that takes really good pictures, and it's probably 8-10 years old now, but it's a nice Canon. It's not like it's got a detachable lens or anything, but it's a decent camera, so I might take it out there next time as opposed to just using a damn phone and a GoPro.
The thing I like about it is you can put a 256 gig micro SD card in it, but to download any pictures or videos, you just slide the little thumb piece off, and then it comes with another thumb piece that slides into that same port. One has the Lightning end to it, one has the C-type end. So no matter what you're using, if it's an iPad or an iPhone or an Android, you just plug it into your phone or into your iPad or into your C-type port. Downloads everything right into your Photos album.
No way, Drew. Are you sure? Sure that's how that's going to work?
Don't do it, Drew. Don't do it, man.
That's funny.
Drew, join in the stream, man. Come on. Hit that link and join us. Join us on here, Drew.
I can't say
There you go.
How you doing? How you doing, Matt? How you doing, bro?
Should have wear you out. I'm tired.
Yeah.
I bet, bud.
Yeah.
Came close this time. Came close.
Keep doing it, man.
Luckily, they found the problem. So,
Good.
Good deal.
luckily. Ironically, that's how old I feel. One of the technicians that saved my butt this time went to school with my youngest son. So, I'm like, oh my God, I feel old now. But
Well, Dallas, you know where the link's at too.
Come on, Dallas. You and Drew ain't celebrities yet. Come on. Join on in.
They are corporate sellouts now with those high dollar boots.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Yeah, I was about to say that. Come on. Just because you're sponsored by Indy Ridge don't mean you can't click that link, bro. It ain't that hard.
I can
Might
only
have
give them
other
both because I've
obligations.
got that windshield. So
Let's get at her.
Oop,
What was that?
that was my phone.
Is that your ringtone
Yep.
for everything or just for?
For notifications.
Okay.
Fucking Braves.
TDK. You have to pay a retainer fee now.
I just saw that. That's
I
funny.
can't even afford the paid version of StreamYard, so that's not going to happen.
Nope, that ain't happening.
I can only get 2 more people on here anyways
Mhm.
with the free version.
Come on, DDK. Come on here, buddy. Come on
I've got
here,
the
DDK.
drone riding. It's just I'm not the best at using it. I've only used it on one video so far. That, and I still need to get my damn Part 107 license.
I just got a drone order today, but I haven't played with that.
I bought a cheap Ectio that was advertised on Facebook. It is like every time I finally put it out of my mind, it popped back up on Facebook. I'm going, fuck. They knew I quit thinking about buying one, so they had to advertise it again. And finally, I just got the best of me. I think it was 250 to 350. I don't remember. But it's pretty good. I've used it around the house, but I've only used it on one video.
They hey, y'all want to see where they went in? Y'all want to see
No,
where
not
they
really.
No, not
Okay.
really. No. 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 No.
It
We're good.
just dawned on me when I
We're all
heard
good.
it
We're all good, Matt.
and it hurt.
We're all good, bro.
It's
Pretty
covered up. It's covered up with a band-aid. It ain't no big deal. So my last video, my display showed it was, looked good, recording it, but it's all whited out. The exposure wasn't any good. And then I also noticed that the anti-shake wasn't working too good either. So I ordered a new camera before I went into the hospital, and it came while I was in the hospital. But it's
Ryden, I can't afford a DJI $1,000 drone. I'm just now back to work, but maybe eventually. But I'm not really worried about the actual weight and having to get my license. It's that if someday I do become monetized, then I'll have to have the license for anything that has drone footage, or I may just release 2 videos that are the same thing. One's got drone footage and one doesn't.
Ooh.
What camera's that?
It's a cheap ass camera, just like my other cheap ass camera. Only this one's supposed to work better. It's a FHD. I don't even know what it is. One of them. It's got all kind of shit with it, like
Night routing.
yeah, shade deals and all kind of different little gizmos.
Yes.
Something to play with. I've already played with it when I got home a little bit, and boy, it's definitely a lot better than the camera I have. I hope that works out better.
True. Droop, if it'll make you feel better, I'll go change my shirt and then you can get on.
Yeah, get on here, Drew. Come on.
I mean, I know DeBeard hates you, but
No, he ain't. No, Drew is not. No, he's not. My done life. No, he's not.
Damn it!
You all right over there, Matt?
Now I forgot to put something in the box.
Okay.
Yeah, put everything up in there and realized I didn't put everything up.
don't you just fucking love that?
Mm.
All right, now I can go back in the house. Fuck. I finally got the bike packed up. I can leave in the morning. Walk in the house. There's 10 things.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's fine, Drew. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Let's see what it said.
You gotta have your pasties. You gotta have your pasties on.
Hey, I done right.
Well, we'll only see the top of him unless he stands up, Dallas. But no, Drew, yeah, he'll probably fucking stand up.
Yeah, see, it's a good quality when all it says is digital video camera. No name.
Nice.
Ah. Wow.
Thank you, Drew. No pasties. Thank you. We appreciate that. Come on, Drew. Get in here.
Oh,
That sounded
Hammer.
good. Come on, Drew. Click that link, bro. Come on, bro.
Yeah.
That's
That's it.
Tweedledee, if you're in here, click that link too if you want.
Okay. Well, wait. Here, I'll show you the other side of the box.
Nope.
Digital
Video camera.
Yeah.
Here, the picture of the camera. That is it. Every part of it.
I may have to make more people mods if I get too many damn bots in here.
You got bots? You do?
look at Stacy's comment there.
Yeah.
Seems like every time he flashed his pasties the other night, all the damn bots showed up.
So tomorrow we're going to go on a ride down to
Uh-oh.
benefit ride for the Boys and Girls Club in Cedar Rapids. I think that'll be fun.
There you go.
Ugh. Where'd
Stacy,
HD
you're
go? He fell off. He's gone.
you're a mod now.
That's funny.
Where'd you go?
I had the wrong button. I was trying to look at something.
Better not. Now you better not. Yeah,
Yeah.
you better not piss him off now. He'll get you.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm just reading it.
I got to get up and go down to
I gotta get up and go down to the.
a 2-hour trip south and meet up with Steve from Stick Baggers and get my shirts and stuff and go hang out with a friend down there at some point.
That's what you get for being on a live stream for 5 hours with Baggers and Brews.
Hey, we were on
Is that-
here one night for 6 hours, so
Yeah, that
Mhm.
night I jumped off. I had to jump off or I was going to fall off my damn stool.
Yeah, that was a fun night too.
I'm telling you, boys, I felt bad the next morning. Bad.
from what I seen last night, Dallas, or rather heard while I was rewatching the Baggers and Brews live stream, y'all were sucking at being mods, and Piney Princess had to clean a lot of that up. I know you were already asleep, Dallas, because it was, 10 minutes into it, so you had to have been passed out already.
6 hours lightweights. Yeah, he's right. Yeah, Droop's done some long ones. I know. I've been there for a few of them.
What was it, Stevie, the military biker? Didn't he do like 12 or 14 hours one
I
time?
heard that. I wasn't part of that one. No.
But StreamYard only lets me do up to 20 because I don't have a paid account.
Hmm.
They only let you do up to 20 a month, 20 hours a month,
Mm.
which I only plan on scheduling a live once a month.
Ooh, somebody going to the beach.
Going to the beach. Watch out, Nori. There's a lot of trouble down there.
I'm finally back to work.
That's
How's
good.
it looking?
It's good to be back to work, and it fucking sucks. Because I mean, if I was, still doing the mechanic thing, I'd be able to, sit down inside a machine and run it for a little bit, make sure it's running right, or lay down on a creeper underneath of it and actually work on something instead of standing at a mill for 8 hours.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That was one of my big things. Is that when I stopped driving truck for one point, I worked for an install company. Man, whoo, holy cow! My dang feet, everything else I was dying by the end of the day. My feet hurt so bad after sitting on my ass for years and years.
Mm.
And I went back to sitting on my ass for more years. Couldn't take it. But yeah, I miss it too. I miss the money. Is what I miss. But not so much the driving. But if they give me the money, I'd be happy.
Me and a couple of guys at work were talking. I'm like, if they would just tell me not to come in, I wouldn't have a problem with it. Well, he said, I'm like, I wouldn't have a problem with that as long as they kept paying me too. He goes, oh, well, yeah, that's that's a given. I went, okay, just wanted to make sure because this not having any money thing sucks. They just need to pay me not to come to work. That's what they need to do.
Somebody said about plans my done life. I'm going to try and get the Harley Davidson hometown rally next weekend.
My plans is I'm trying to get down to Stubborn American, and then from there that Sunday go see my family I got out there in Oklahoma, hang out for 2 or 3 days there, and then come home, be home for a day, do laundry, and then go down to Hog Rock.
When is Daytona?
Do what?
When's Daytona?
Isn't it like the third weekend of October?
I'm not sure.
Well, when you get to the Stubborn American, I'm in RV slot number 8.
I will be wherever I can find a spot to throw up a hammock or a tent.
Yeah, there's plenty of that. Trust me. There's plenty of that. But I reserved mine last year. During it last year, I knew better.
Well, I don't have an RV, so.
Oh, I don't have one either.
And that's an awful long way to go for a weekend for me.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, I don't have an RV either. I just take an RV spot so I have electricity and stuff.
So yeah, it's the third weekend.
Yep, there we go. I want to get down to Daytona. I'm not going to take my bike down though. I think I would just fly down, and if we want to ride, I'd rent one for a day. Because there's really not that much riding down there, but it'd be fun just to check it out one time. But then the other one I want to get to is the Stubborn American next year.
Damn, bud, that sucks.
Yeah, I plan on the Stubborn American, and then the very next month I'm going down to the Forgotten Angels. Yeah,
You're going to be able to do with that, Matt?
I don't know. I'm still hoping.
He's going to try like hell.
Yeah.
Like I said, either that or somebody's going to get a free spot at the Stubborn American. Something, But like I said, they said they fixed it. We'll see.
Hey, Windroad.
Going on,
Hey,
Dave.
Des, hit the link and bring some class into this live stream. Come on, Des. You gotta hit that link. So you gotta bring some class into this live stream, please.
Time for more beer.
Mm-hmm.
That, and then of course, Des, if we don't go to dinner every 6 months, she gets mad at me.
But no, it's how you guys were talking earlier, Iowa, about seeing people on, you watch them online, and then you talk to them like this, like how we're doing right now, and then you meet them in person, and and you never really know how it's going to go because you don't know how people are. I mean, 90% of the time it's fine, But no, like I said, I got to meet a few YouTubers, that day that I had the flat tire. And I mean, it was one of my other friends who lives in Houston who met me at the event. I said to him, I was like, yeah, man, I know these people, but I said, this is the first time we've ever met in person. I'll never forget. He goes, what? I mean, I'll never forget the look on his face, Iowa. He goes, what? I was like, yeah. He goes, man, you were bullshitting with them like you guys have known each other for years. I said, well,
You
we
have.
kind of have. I mean, we kind of have. You know, we're on the live stream. I mean, you can see my face. I mean, you can see my facial expressions and all this stuff. You know, so it is very much. But I said, yeah, when you saw me get off my bike, when I got to Trucking Bikers, when you saw me get off the bike and shake his hand, that was the first time we'd ever met in person. And he goes, what?
I can honestly say every fellow YouTuber that I met out there was 100% stand up, genuine. I mean, good people.
Like you see, like you know, yeah, everything. Yep.
I mean,
It's
you
a
just
long ways, Dallas. I want to say, I'm answering Dallas' question. I want to say Lubbock is, well, hell, I can look it up right here on my phone. I want to say it's like 5-6 hours.
I got to reload. Here.
What are you drinking? Are me and Iowa Hog Rider the only ones drinking tonight, or
I'm not. I'm just drinking water. It's just a little hot today.
Let's see. I'm trying to remember when I drove.
About 6 hours.
Yeah, about 6 hours. I know I could
6
get
hours,
there, but
Dallas.
I couldn't get back. Is what it was.
You know.
Yeah.
Texas is a big state, so you know Dallas.
yeah,
You know, it takes us a little longer to go from one side of the state to the other than it does
Yeah.
maybe in Tennessee.
Tennessee's
Same.
pretty long too.
Tennessee's
Yeah.
long, but it's narrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You go one side to the other. It's like it's I-10. You get on I-10. Well, legally, as far as a truck driver, you can go 11 hours. And if you start in Orange County or Orange, Texas,
Texas, yeah.
and take off west, you'll have to shut down and take a 10-hour break before you can get the rest of the way out. You won't even make it out of Texas after 11 hours of driving. If you take I-10. So,
Okay.
yeah, you have to shut down.
No.
Finish up, take a break, and then you have to go back home the next morning. Tennessee, you can almost make it too, I believe, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Illinois, it takes us about 6 hours to get up from the southern tip up to the up to
Wisconsin
Chicago.
border.
So
And then it's what, another, how far is Chicago from the border with Wisconsin?
it's
It's
pretty
about-
long the border.
Isn't it
Oh,
like
look
about
there,
30, 45 minutes?
Something like that. By the time you actually go through Chicago, it takes forever.
Mm.
Because I used to drive a tow truck part time.
Yeah, well, you
On
know.
call a few nights a week and on weekends. Boss called me while I was still at my day job. Says, hey, you want to go to Chicago tonight? You know, I lived a little bit closer then. I'm like, 3 hours there, 3 hours back, half hour to unload. Sure, no problem. Okay. I show up and my tow truck's not there. I'm thinking, okay, well, he went to go fuel it up and load it. He'll be back here in a little bit. Nope. He shows up. I'm like, I thought I was taking a truck to Chicago. He goes, you got to go get it in Mattoon. Mother, that's 30 minutes back the direction I just freaking came from. And then before I even got it loaded, my boss calls me and goes, hey, there's a Audi broke down on the side of the interstate. We need you to go take it into Champaign on your way up to Chicago. I'm like, well, shit. Okay. I got home when my alarm was going off. Actually, I turned off the highway onto my road when my alarm was going off to get up and go to work.
Wow. Holy cow. More power to you.
I got in, crawled into bed. My wife goes, you just now getting home, or are you getting up and getting ready to go to work? I'm like, just now getting home. She goes, what time is it? 6. She goes, oh, you going to call into work? I'm like, nope, you are. You're calling in for me because I'm going to bed.
I just seen the
I didn't get I don't get paid by the hour for that. I only get paid by the tow. I think I made 25% of each tow,
Dang. Wow.
which is a good chunk because it's $4 a mile with the car loaded on the back. So I'm getting $1 a mile.
So it's one thing I have
Not bad.
that is a gift that I got in Sturgis that hands down is the one thing that I remember the most from my trip to Sturgis.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
That was a gift from Miss Desiree herself.
I was just looking at the pictures he posted on Instagram with you up there in the Field of Dreams.
That was
I don't know
fun.
when she posted that, but I just seen it.
Droop, I used to part-time. I'm trying to actually get another part-time doing it again. I like doing it. But my rollback had a wheel lift on it too, so I could run both. Droop, you better be lucky that your wife doesn't watch my lives. She might kick your ass for saying that.
Tweedledee.
It's my whole goal to beat the GPS. That's my life goal, is to beat the GPS. Look, see what it says when I leave the house, and then try to beat it. Whenever I went to the doctor Wednesday, I got up there 15 minutes before the GPS said I would be there, and I got home 20 minutes before the GPS said I would be there. Over a 2-hour ride.
Dang.
But you were going the speed limit the whole
I
time.
would never speed.
Now Busted would
Especially
never
not
speed.
100. Dude, you are going to suffocate. Stay out of the plastic. We got a new kitten that's
Oh. Oh.
pain in the ass. He can fit under doors, so you can't lock him out of damn near anywhere. He goes right underneath the door. Oh, damn it! I wanted to sleep. Leave me the fuck alone.
Damn.
Wife and kids wanted another cat, so we got another cat. I want another dog. Did we get another dog? Nope.
The military. Oop.
I've never done the repo thing. My boss was talking about getting into it. I'm like, yeah, that's not going to be for me. Not just doing this part time.
Troop. Clean, and it was the only one in the closet, buddy. Simple. I would have had a real therapy shirt on, but that's in the washing machine.
Oh, there you go.
But you know, if Droop wants to send me one of his shirts, I'd wear his shirt.
Well, if you just spend a little bit of money, you could have had one. I mean, they auctioned one off for a little while back.
I think I bought one T-shirt in all the 9 days I was in Sturgis. I bought one.
Honestly, the only one I bought was the buffalo chip one that you have to buy ahead of time. Because I went out there on a budget, like a string budget.
My wife threatened me if I I came back with any more T-shirts, she was gonna start throwing stuff out.
Uh-uh. Yeah.
Surprised mine hasn't said that yet because I got half the closet and most of his T-shirts.
So I got smart. You know, there may not be a lot of insulation up here, but when Junior moved in, I took all my Harley stuff and started putting it in the guest room closet so she doesn't see it all the time.
Oh shit.
Well, yeah. Is she? Can she hear what you're saying right now?
Nope.
Okay, good. Yeah, I was gonna say. Hopefully she can't hear you right now.
You done screwed up now, yep.
What's going on, Outback?
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
What's up, Outback?
How about you?
Really?
27 years, I got that part figured out. She's at her great niece's wedding rehearsal dinner tonight. So
Oh yeah, that's right. Group does have a store now. Group, you can post the link.
Mm-hmm.
I've done some high risk recoveries where I had to get decked out like the SWAT team to do it.
Yeah, my highest risk was waking people up in an apartment complex trying to unlock somebody's truck.
Okay.
I may have got shot at on that one.
Mm.
So HD, did you end up getting new bags ordered then, or?
No, I haven't done anything with it, unfortunately, yet. It's the same thing as, you know, like with trying to get the tire fixed. It's just, I've got some other stuff going on outside of motorcycles having to do with my house, and so I'm trying to get that stuff done first. So, I mean, like I said, the saddlebags are fine; they work. So who knows? I love what Truck and Biker told me one time. He goes, "Well, at least you know that it's being ridden. You know your bike is not sitting in a garage collecting dust. You know it's being ridden."
You know, it's funny. So I'm on I-90 and I'm westbound. I'm heading out to Sturgis, and I'm 30 miles from Sioux Falls.
Mm-hmm.
And I look, and what do I see along the interstate? A black saddlebag. If I hadn't been doing 85, I'd have stopped and picked that sucker up for you, buddy.
Well, if it's sitting there like that, it probably has other scratches on it. So we're like, no, hey, Iowa, that's not an upgrade for me.
I saw that, and the first thing I could think of was HD. I'm like, oh shit.
Oh, thanks. Well, at least I'm getting thought of. Thanks. I appreciate it. So,
What was the other
No,
thing?
like I
I
said.
saw? Some dude out of
oh,
Indian.
go ahead.
I'm like, you know, I'm trying to keep up with the flow, and
Mhm,
you know, speed limit's 80, so you're doing 90, and you're still getting smoked.
mhm.
And it was one lane because it was road construction, and this guy's like right on my ass. I'm like, dude, where do you want me to go?
Mhm.
Gets out, whips around me, and his top of his lid was flopped open. And so I'm like, you know, trying to wave him down. I'm pointing, you know, like, hey, dude, you know, your lid's open. He turns around and cuts me off. I'm like, all right, dude.
Yeah.
Nice,
Yeah.
day. You know?
Have a nice day.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm. No, I sent those
problem.
pictures. I sent those pictures to Busted, and this one we were doing a live, and Busted goes, "Hey, I'm gonna share them on the computer." So I didn't care because I knew that was probably gonna happen. So I was like, "F it, I don't care. Don't bother me. You can show freaking StreamYard, YouTube, whatever. I don't care. It doesn't bother me."
At least it wasn't a wreck. One of my buddies
and
had
crash.
his bag come off running down. He was on his way home from Wisconsin. He was 20 miles from the house, I think he said, and a saddlebag just falls off going down the interstate at 80 mile an hour and just slides. And he hits the next U-turn spot, goes down, hits the next exit, comes back to it. Right when he got back to it, fucking truck. Killed everyone
Damn.
inside of it.
Damn.
Oh.
I was in a group ride, and I had a guy with a ultra to the right in front of me. You know, we were all set. And for some reason, on the back of his rack on his box, he had one of his antennas with a bungee cord, right? And we're going along, and I'm watching this antenna scoot out and scoot out and scoot out. Next thing you know, it's hanging down. I'm thinking, if that hits the ground, everybody, you know, behind me, this, that, the other thing. So I get up beside him, and I point to the back of his bike, right? And he does this shit and drives right into the ditch.
Oh,
Wrecked. I'm like, oh, fuck. Yeah. So if y'all see something wrong, that's how I know it's going to be bad. If something happens, I don't even get nobody's attention. Nope, I ain't getting your attention.
oh, there's Droop's link. I missed it whenever he put it up. I swear StreamYard just jumps in a damn comment from time to time.
All right. My tired ass is about to go to bed. One thing about being in the hospital, you're supposed to rest and recover, but when they come in and poke you and prod you and this, that, the other thing every hour, you don't get much rest.
Yep, I believe it.
Hey, man. Matt, keep doing that, brother.
You know,
Keep doing that, man.
Like I said, I ain't going nowhere anytime. Quick.
Good.
Or fast, I should say.
Mhm.
Yeah. Mm.
You can't leave us, man. You can't be leaving us, man.
I'm the only person in the world that has 2 coil packs in their one. All right, guys, man. Good night. I'll holler at y'all later on the next one. All right.
Take care,
Later.
buddy.
Over there in the side chat.
Mm-hmm.
There he goes. This fucking cat. It just got on the damned little fucking robot vacuum and turned it on.
Nice. He's right. Oh shit!
Yeah, he disappeared real quick.
God, it's hard to believe that summer's almost over, man. Where the hell did it go?
Dude, if I see one more fucking post, it's fall. The fuck if it is. Not till September 21st. Back the fuck off my season.
Fall? What's fall? I don't know what that is. Sorry.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
You know, this is one of the main reasons I really want to get my bike fixed so bad now is because come whatever month it is, there's going to be a few months coming. And I'm going to get on here. I'm going to go, yeah, man, I went riding over here and I did this and rode over here. And you guys are going to be doing exactly what you just did to me.
I ride every month.
Mm-hmm.
I try to do at least 100 miles.
Mm-hmm.
You're right.
That's the by the pain on that bitch.
I'll ride until they put the brine or salt down on the roads, and then I'll stop.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't bother me too much.
So.
So we're gonna meet some friends. We're gonna go up. Right across from the Twin Cities, there's a little bar called Buck Knuckle Saloon. I've never been there, so we're gonna go check that out. And then I think October 15th, and then ride the river road down the Wisconsin side to Savannah, Illinois, to Poopies. So I
Still
think
need to do that.
that'll be a fun ride. Leaf should be turning about that time. So my buddy, he's like, yeah, we'll just hit every bar on the way down. And I looked at him like, you do realize we're riding in Wisconsin, right?
We'll have alcohol poisoning before we get out of the first county.
I don't think you could hit every bar along the Mississippi River from Twin Cities to Savannah in a week. Everyone? No, my liver could. I had to come home from Sturgis just to give my damn liver a break, for Christ's sake.
Hmm.
Poor Scouse on the damned crown that he absolutely loved so much.
Mhm.
Oh, that was so funny. I was giving them guys so much crap that day we were riding, and then we went down to Hill City and met up with Des and the Badgers and that. Because I can definitively recall being on a live stream where he said he hates whiskey. And then you see the videos they end up posting, they're doing shots. I'll tell you that boy,
Full Throttle Hog kept buying them.
he was a hurting unit, though. I mean, what you see on tape doesn't compare to what it was standing 3 feet away from him. I could still smell it the next morning. It's like, Jesus. I think he was still half in the bag when he got up to the Buffalo Chip sign.
Now HG's sitting there texting somebody. Ooh, excuse me.
You're right, Drew. Livers are evil.
Absolutely.
What really sucks around here when you're riding in the fall is after they've combined all the crops out, you got nowhere to duck in and take a leak when you're riding. You actually got to go find a damn bathroom.
Yeah, because there's not a damn tree around.
No. That was from about June 15th till October. The world is your bathroom when you're a guy. Well, or some girls.
Poor gal that's road broke.
Yeah.
That water's hitting him pretty hard, Drew. It's slowing him down on his typing. God damn it.
No, it was really fun getting to know some of the other YouTubers out there. I mean, I've watched Tolleson Live for, quite a few years. Super, super nice people. I mean,
Mhm.
Errol and Clay, it just everybody was.
Mhm.
Pro Monkey, Mrs. Monkey. It was great to catch up with Des and just so many of them. It was
Mhm.
it was really fun.
I didn't get to meet too many of them while I was out there. The first day I pulled into the Buffalo Chip, I met Bob. It was Bob and Tam.
Yeah, met them.
Then I got to meet the Monkeys on accident. I was just walking through the rally at 55, and I heard Mrs. Monkey talking. And I went, I know that voice. I turned the corner right there at Custom Dynamics. There they were. I went, hey, I found you. I wasn't looking for you, but I found you. Then I met the Buffaloes, Hell's on Two Wheels.
Yeah.
Wanting to say that's it.
Hells wasn't up there, but I met the Buffaloes. Oh no, Buffaloes did the Bell's Blue Ride with us. They were out there for that. Adam Sandoval, got to meet him a couple times.
I hope to do that in October.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting.
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully, I have enough money to do it.
Full Throttle Hog also talked about on the Baggers and Brews stream about how he did something to Sandoval's bike or something. I don't know if you can talk about that.
Were you there for that?
Were you there for that?
I was there.
Yeah, I was hoping you were there for that, Brad.
So
Damn.
the next morning, me and I were going over to 55 because he had some stuff done, and he messaged me. He's like, "Hey, I'll swing by. Let's go over here." I'm okay, fine. He comes pulling in, and he looked like death warmed over. I mean, I don't think the man had probably showered in 3 days. And I know he hadn't shaved, and he looked rough. And I had brought 2 12-packs of Leinenkugel's out with me for him because his favorite beer is Leinenkugel's Honey Weiss and Berry Weiss, and he can't get that in California. So he comes with me. He's like, dude, I need a beer. Knock yourself out.
There you go.
We get over there.
Hair of the dog.
We're sitting down, and they're working on the bike. So we go over the lot across from HD, where they got all the vendor park there. And we're sitting at the picnic table, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get a beer. You want a beer? He's like, yeah, I want a beer. So he starts telling me the story. So he gets on Adam's, what is that, a Sportster that they modified into a...
Yeah, it's a sport. It's a, what is it, a 90... it's a late 90s Sportster.
Yeah. So
it's rubber mounted.
Yeah. So they were, the pump was primed. Gas tank might have been overflowing a little bit. He decides he's going to go for a ride on Adam's bike. I don't know where they're at the chip. He goes tootling down this road, whatever, comes back. You wheel up and you stop, you put your feet out, right? He forgot to put his feet out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dumped right in front of him. Busted the clutch
I've done that, except for it was on my own bike, and it was after a very long night of being at a concert at down at Hog Rock. So all you did all day was fucking drink. And it really wasn't 100% my fault. I had planned on going all the way up the hill, but the fucking golf cart in front of me had other plans of stopping and talking to somebody.
So apparently,
that's the reason, I support golf carts at rallies. Now that I'm going to get on my little soapbox about fucking side-by-sides, but the fucking side-by-sides can go fuck themselves.
So they get back to Adam's camper, and he's trying to have a conversation with his wife, who's out in San Diego with the kids. And Adam's trying to explain to him what happened. And he can tell the story much better than I can, but they were laughing so hard. And Adam kept recreating. He'd stand, right to the point. Sam. You got it right to tell it so well. So much better than me, but oh my God.
Man, I will actually be down in your area tomorrow. I'm meeting up with Steve from Sick Baggers and picking up my shirts and whatever the hell else it was I ordered.
You don't remember what else you ordered?
2 shirts and I think a Huggy.
Okay.
Or maybe a sticker. I can't remember.
Mm.
But I'm only a couple hours from him, so I figured I'd save him the shipping and actually get to meet the guy.
Mm.
So
I'm
what'd
gonna
you
hang out with you down there too, anyway. So,
what'd you think of the color swap that Steve and Pro Monkey did?
I didn't watch very much of it because it's not like they were actually talking to the camera.
Sorry, I just saw what Drew said.
Okay, a koozie. Does that work better for you, Drew? A koozie?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But yeah, I'll be down there and go hang out with a buddy after, either before or after I pick up my stuff. And HD, I haven't paid the guy yet, so it doesn't really matter what I ordered.
Okay. Drew, hit the fucking link and join in, man. Come on, man. Just hit the damn link, bro. Come on, man. You gotta hit that damn link.
We don't want to get Diane in here. Or was it Diana? I can't remember. It was either Diane or Diana.
Was it? I can't remember now. Oh gosh. We don't care how many personalities you bring into the room. It's all good.
Diana, the stripper from Pizza Hut.
Pizza. That's right. That's right.
I don't know where I'm gonna meet him at, but wherever he tells me to go, I'll head that direction.
Scroll down one more. Scroll down one more. Okay.
You're not wrong.
Nope, you're not. Nope, you're not.
Oh God.
No, Drew. Are you sure?
Come on, get in here. Click the link, bro.
Desiree, you need to get on here, or this is gonna
Yes,
go.
yes, Des, get on here. Bring some
Is she
class
still in
into
here?
this. Is she still here?
I think
Yeah.
so.
Des, get in here. Come on, we need to have somebody with some class in here.
Wow. Oh, they're not secrets anymore.
Mm-hmm.
On purpose, quite often. Des is busy. Isn't it like 0 dark 30 out there where you're at right now? Because it's 0 dark 30 here. You're an hour ahead.
I want Des to get on. I want to know how her new purchases treating her.
New purchase. I don't guess I caught that.
Drew, we're not surprised.
I don't want to
We're
let
not
the
surprised, Drew.
I think she's got something planned, so I don't want to.
There's a whole 10 people on here.
Hey, Des, if you're done, when you get done with the RV, the black bike could use a touch up. You want to head back up this way?
My bike, it could use some work too. Just get me on your way to Brad there, and we'll call it good.
So is Walmart. Tweedledee.
No, I'll tell you what. An adventure at Walmart is when we go into a Walmart in Arkansas. That's an adventure,
Let me see.
man.
I'm gonna scroll through my phone for a minute, see if I
think
can't
it
find a
was
picture.
real until my stepson got stationed down there when he was in the Air Force for a while. So we went down to see him, and I don't know, we needed something, and so it's like 2 miles away. I saw shit in there. I'll never get it out of my mind. I mean, living proof that you should have to get a license to buy spandex.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I mean, damn. I turned around to my wife and I said, "See, we ain't so bad, are we?" She was just about ready to run.
DDK, we did not talk about the Discord outside of Just gonna leave it at that. Bud.
Yes.
God damn it.
Hit the live button, Drew. Come on, man. Hit that link, bro. You or DDK. I don't care. Tweedledee, hit that damn link. Come on. Yes, it is. Glad.
Yeah. This Arkansas is its own. Might as
Yes.
well be another damn country.
The thing that I found so funny is you can be going down the road and there's 3 double wides, 2 for parts, tree limbs in the yard. They just mow around it. Don't pick the tree limb up. And you go like a quarter mile down the road and there's a $500,000 house. It's pristine. You know,
Prelims rode around still, but it's pristine house.
and you go down another quarter mile, you know, it's just like, oh my God.
I spent about 2.5 weeks in Fort Chaffee, Arkansas, right next to Fort Smith, and dear God, we went into Fort Smith a couple of times. It was an adventure, we'll say that.
Mm-hmm.
God. Oh, hell. Yes. Even on the best looking gal, something should still be left to the imagination.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yep.
one of the gals I know up in Wisconsin, she posted a picture of a
Mm-hmm.
pair of leggings that she was buying, and on the tag, was a list of the pros to buying these, and one of them was no camel toe. I'm like, well, that's fucking bullshit. Anybody else want to jump in here? There's a link again if anybody does.
Tweedledee, I don't think that'll work.
Droop's wanting to stay somewhat sober tonight.
Yeah, he does. Oh, yeah.
God damn, I got one of those defective cans again.
You did what?
Huh?
Defective can.
Yeah, I've got those too. I mean,
You'd think they'd fix.
it ain't been that long ago since I got that one.
Yeah. What the hell?
Now this one's almost empty.
But since I can't get yelled at tonight, I'm gonna get another one.
Hell yeah, go get another one.
Grab two. That's what I do every time I get up.
Or 3. So
I've only got 2 koozies, so I just grabbed the 2.
So now you were asking earlier what everybody's gonna do for riding and
How many
stuff.
am I reading for today?
Read his comment.
There we go. Just maybe he will join.
Oh, maybe. Oh, okay. No, you asked me earlier what other rides or whatever. Obviously, I need to get the tire fixed first. I want to ride back to Houston and ride back with some of those guys. Just ride out to, or just ride around here. Like that road that I told you about, Knuckles, busted.
Yeah.
Lime Creek Road. Oh, you come down. If you ever made your way down here, we're gonna ride that road. Yes,
Well,
we're gonna ride it.
the closest I'm going to get for a while is I plan on going to Stubborn American.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
But
Well,
that's
we
still a
do.
good ways from you, ain't it?
Yes, yeah, it is. Well, I should say even 9 Mil and I. That's a good trek for both of us. 9 Mil actually only lives about an hour to 45 minutes from me. So
Yeah.
yeah, he lives really close. Now we're right now it's just an idea, but I've kind of floated it around with a couple of my friends here, and I've even told Nori and Tweedledee about it. And it would be an epic ride and a lot of great, and hopefully a lot of great content for them. Might do an epic. Told both of them ride over here to Texas, and we might actually go out to one of the national parks out here in West Texas and go for a ride and stuff like that, and camp out. Well, in a trailer, or us. Some of us will be in a hotel room. Some of us will be in a camper. So
I was really hoping to do the. Wow, why do you all of a sudden have an echo?
I have no idea why.
I don't. You just started echoing real bad, but apparently it's gone. But
Is it still echoing?
I don't hear it now.
Okay.
I hear it just a little bit.
Okay.
Where the hell was I at? I forgot what I was saying.
That's cool, Des. What are you going to Dallas for, Des? Any other good in Dallas? I should say that. That sounded good too. So now I would go into more detail about it when you busted, but unfortunately you can't do that. You can't do it, man. You got job and kids and all that stuff. So
Yeah,
so
but I'm.
I mean, it would be all bullshitting around aside. It would be awesome to have you there. Oh, it'd be fucking awesome, man. It'd be awesome. Awesome, man.
Yeah, I mean,
Put the
Gas
cat in your
Monkey
lap.
is in Dallas. That's like the one good thing about Dallas.
What's that? What'd she say?
So
Oh, Gas Monkey. Oh, Gas Monkey, yeah. And Rick Fairless, what is it called?
I guess family's better.
Oh, family is kind of important. Yeah, they are.
Depending on which part of the family and if you get along with them or not.
Yeah, that's very true. I was having to watch the time as I was talking with my mom. I was talking with my own mother, and I had to watch the time to make sure I had to be here too. So when I say yeah, I'll be here. Yeah, I'm going to be here.
No, you can be late when doing something like that. It's not like we're not going to be on for several hours. Uh-oh.
Oh, hell, there he is. There he is.
How you doing, bud?
What's up, buddy? How you feeling?
Hey.
I guess he's feeling pretty good. He ain't answered yet.
Oh, I answered. The fucking cat
There
hit
we
the
go.
button on the mixer again.
There you go.
That ass lays on top of the fucking mic mixer and she hits buttons.
Oh, shit.
I don't have a mic mixer. I just have a computer.
Mm-hmm.
I are not fancy.
I'm not either.
We can't tell. We can't tell. Why would we think that, Drew?
I don't know.
I have no idea either. Like, Drew, at least you have now topped me when when Iowa Hog Rider and I joined you on I think it was after Military Biker or whatever. It was still, you wanted to keep going, and I was in my bed clothes laying on my bed, about to go to sleep. So I just wanted to hit the button, end it, and go. But now you have topped that. You have now topped it.
Oh, well, you don't want me to stand up then.
No,
Jesus.
please don't. Please don't. Is your
tidy
where's Terry at? Where's your wife at?
In the living room
Okay.
sleep.
Oh, damn it.
Don't even let her sleep in the bedroom because you're on the damn computer, huh?
Hey, look what happened, Iowa Hog Rider. I love
He's still wearing that wash rag, though.
I'll be right back. I got to go reload and unload.
It was about to get to 21. It's funny. That's funny. That's funny. So.
What happens at 21? What did I miss?
Yeah, he's just a Fat Glide in the chat goes, Drip about to count to 21.
I ain't got but 10 fingers. I can't count that high.
Oh, okay.
Go on, cat. Des, because I was sitting in my recliner, relaxing and having a drink, and I don't ever wear a shirt when I'm at home. Only reason I wear them out in public is because most places require them.
I love my. Hey, look what Backlash said. 10 fingers and 10 toes.
Fat Glad, are you assuming I have 10 toes?
That's funny. Hey, Brett.
And
Brett,
even if I did, that would still leave me one short.
when you got back and you started to sit down, I was just thinking to myself, God, I can't wait for his reaction. God, I can't wait for his reaction. God, I can't wait for his reaction to see Drew with that shirt on.
And his mic is muted, so you can't even hear what he has to say.
I'm glad I had it muted.
I'm glad I have that effect on you.
Come on, Drew.
Right away, I started looking. I'm like, oh shit, I ain't got a shirt on.
Oh shit.
Y'all are lucky I have pants on. Sort of. Ish.
We don't. You can stay seated. It's okay. You don't need to get up anytime soon, do you, Drew? You gonna be all right?
Yes, I really did not get the 21 joke. I'm lost on that one.
Yeah. I'll be right back to myself.
10 fingers, 10 toes. What's between the two? 21.
Do what?
10 fingers, 10 toes. What's between the two?
Oh. Sorry. I'm not that drunk, so I didn't get the joke.
So how was the Baggers and Brews live stream last night? I didn't catch it.
Me neither.
Oh, yeah.
No, I watched it. It was a whole lot of Bert saying, "Listen."
I could imagine. I can just hear that. I'm gonna have to watch it back. I did. Well, then they went 5 hours?
I think it was like 4.5, 5 hours, something like that.
Jeez.
Appendages. Kelp fire, I call them a dicky do. My belly hangs over my dicky do, or hangs down further than my dicky do. I haven't seen it in about 10 years.
Oh God.
They left us. They begged me to join. I joined, and they just poof, gone.
I got upstairs. I grabbed another beer. I realized, shit, I haven't eaten anything all day. I'm hungry. I grabbed a little snack. How's the weather been down there?
It hadn't been too bad. It finally got below 100 degrees. Today, the humidity was pretty high, but I don't think it got past like 81.
That's about what we have here.
Sorry about
Bert
that.
was drooped. Yes, Des. Bert was drooped.
Yeah. He was getting that way at the 3-hour mark, which is as far as I've made it so far.
So for those here that don't know what that means, I made the mistake of asking somebody if they were how drunk they were from a scale of 1 to droop. And then from there, it was decided that anytime somebody is drunk, they are henceforth considered drooped. You didn't think I knew that big of a word, did you?
little bit.
You heard it on TV somewhere earlier today, didn't you?
I even used it in a proper sentence.
Hey, I'm thinking next Baggers and Brews live stream, we should play a game. Every time Bert says "listen," you got to take a drink.
Oh,
We
we'll
don't
be
wanna get
dead.
alcohol
He
poisoning.
won't have any viewers left. We'll all be dead. DED dead.
Remember, we used to play every time you do a beard stroke, you'd have to do a drink. And
That was monkey.
That was on Monkeys.
oh, Baggers and Brews, wasn't it?
No, it was monkey.
All right.
Sorry, I'm just catching up on comments.
Well, DDK, that's the best group to come back to, buddy.
Some people would disagree, bud, but
That reminds me, I need address for both of you guys in HD. I got some stickers. I'll send them to you.
okay. You're on the Discord, ain't you?
Yeah, but I put the app on my phone. Got my password. But now I'm all screwed up. I can't get logged in.
Fat Glide said something. I don't know what that word means. Sounds like he's talking about dinosaurs, though.
That's kind of what I thought he was talking about. I didn't realize Walmart sold dinosaurs.
Well, I know they sell the little plastic toy dinosaurs.
Oh, hey, Drew.
Yeah.
So my husband and I
Hey,
were going out.
DDK, I just put it in the Discord earlier today that I just put them in the mail. They are on the way. I kept forgetting them because they were just sitting on my table beside my chair, and then my cup got set on top of them because a fucking cat kept knocking them off. But they'll be there next week sometime.
So, what was your question, Iowa, before Busted rudely interrupted you?
So, my wife and I were going out for dinner the other night to meet some friends of ours in this little town north of us. And I said, "Oh, look, they got a Dollar General now." My wife was like, "What?"
Yep.
See, my
Yep.
channel is an educational channel.
Yep.
So I have to go through and explain.
There you go, Drew.
I got to explain the whole, how
Yep.
that came about.
Yep. I went.
Today,
Just like your vote, DDK. It's in the mail.
so today we're she's heading back for family wedding, and she goes, "Yeah, I gotta whip in. I'm just gonna whip into the Dollar General and get something."
It just rolls off the tongue.
I just
It really does.
dead silence.
Easier.
And she all of a sudden she caught her. She's like, "Oh my god!"
Mhm.
Then I laughed. I just busted
Yep.
up.
Good.
Yep.
Hey,
Laugh out of that.
hey, Brad.
Yes,
Thanks,
yeah,
man.
they are.
Thanks. Now I'm not the only one, because I did the same thing. I said that. I was like, I had somebody riding with me because I'm a freight driver, so I was kind of training somebody. Why the hell they would want me to train anybody, I still don't know, but they wanted me to train somebody. And we're driving down. And I was like, "Oh, look, there's the Dollar General right there." And I went, "Son of a bitch!" Now he's got me saying it. Shit. He's like, "What? That's the Dollar General, Jack." I said, "No, that's the Dollar General." Son of a bitch.
So,
Now he got me saying it.
not to discount any of these stories, because they're great, and I love hearing how I influenced y'all. But I will have to say about one of the best things I've ever seen on YouTube. Does anybody know who Ginger Billy is?
Oh yeah.
So Ginger Billy did a duct tape comparison video. So he bought duct tape, Gorilla Tape, and what's called I can't remember the third one. But in his video, he says, "I went down to the Dollar General and bought these different tapes to test." I want to see which one's the strongest. Well, as soon as he said the Dollar General, I was like, yep, my job is done.
Oh my God.
Well, Des, I'm glad that's the only effect I've had on y'all. It goes downhill from there.
Goes down. Shit. Oh, yes.
But Brad, you send me your address on Instagram.
All right.
You too, HD.
Sure.
And Droop. I haven't sent you any stickers yet either.
You know, I still have stickers I've got to mail out to people that I promised about 6 months ago.
See, Tweedledee, don't
Ain't-
fucking come bitching to me or DDK.
Ain't that
DDK 's
right,
my-
Des?
Go.
Des has been traveling the country and came back and still hadn't got her stickers.
Wasn't she the first one that's supposed to get them too?
Yes.
Yes.
We need to put Terry on sticker duty.
We really do, but she's so busy with working at the Dollar General, she ain't got time to mess with it.
When you're important like that.
At least she finally got the T-shirts mailed out.
We need to have a talk with that woman. She's falling behind on her job.
Right? She needs to go
I
see
got
the
you.
HR
Right
department.
now.
The problem is she is the HR department.
And the production department and the shipping department.
In the whoa, Droop, you're cut off department.
How many times she tried to cut you off last night?
Oh, Monday night?
No, last night.
Last night I didn't drink.
You weren't drinking?
No.
I just
And Monday night I didn't drink that much. Now Saturday night I got a little carried away.
got a little droop Saturday. Who was on Saturday? Or were you just
I was.
by yourself?
I went live Saturday.
Yeah, that's right. I was there.
Were you though?
Fuck, I've slept since then, dude. Don't ask me. That's hard questions.
Corey, the car is fucked.
Mm. At least get a T-shirt.
Miss Des, I'm so sorry, but no. Only
At least
2 people got a T-shirt, and that's because they bid ridiculous prices on them. No, I didn't noggin myself.
No, that's good.
I kind of grew out of that. Well, Corey, basically I told the guy at the shop what the symptoms were and what I had discovered, and he went, "Oh, shit, that ain't good." My response was, "No, it ain't good."
See, now that's not showing up that you were live Saturday night.
I assure you I was.
I'm seeing the Monday night with Bry. After that is the pre-hangover with.
That's it. Maybe it was Friday night.
It was 5 days ago, so
You were live Saturday because that's when Monkey and all that. Monkey got on a bunch of because you were testing out your new thing that you're doing.
Yeah, and it failed horribly.
That didn't work very well.
It's my internet. My internet is so shitty, and that particular streaming app uses more bandwidth.
I thought about using it for my
Sorry,
Damn. Des
I
knows how
just saw what
to
Windows said. That's funny.
She cuts to the bone.
Man, cut his heart out there. Dang.
Man.
Well, I mean, she's talking about a droop shirt and not a double D's shirt, which, in my opinion, y'all fucked up the double D shirt. Those should have been a little bit lower.
Well, it was
I mean, they
it
were
was
up
kind
here.
of
They're like my beard length.
they were actually on the back.
Oh, see, that's even worse. If you would have put the double D's like, what's the damn movie? Was it We Are the Millers? Where no regret. If you would have put
No
double
regrets.
D's right across here and then
That
the
too.
logo's there, dude, that would have been killer.
Well, it was a valiant attempt at a first Double D's T-shirt to be presentable at VAM 22. There were only two made, one for me and one for Dallas. And of course, they didn't make it to VAM 22. They stayed here by accident. So they had never been worn.
One was
Oh,
a
God.
3X and one was an extra small, right?
One was a 3XL and one was an XL.
Oh,
Or
I
a
thought it was
medium.
extra small or extra short, something.
It was a medium.
Which I'm giving him hell. He's not even in here, so it doesn't really count, does it?
Of course it counts. He doesn't have to be present. I know, Kelpfire. I'll have to make it up to Miss Des.
Dramatic strikes again. God.
Oh, God.
Dramatic strikes again. That's funny.
You're not wrong.
Nope.
It's like, how the fuck did her neck get turned around that far? Oh, that's her back. Damn.
Don't fall out of your chair there, Iowa Hog Rider.
Man,
Don't fall out of the chair, man.
She got to wear two bras, one in the front,
Yep.
one in the back.
Go in the back.
I've seen that.
Double security.
Hold on. Let me do something here. There. Now we're better. We won't get hit with a copyright strike or some kind of inappropriate community guidelines violation strike, whatever the hell it is.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time I've been muted. Hell, I have to mute myself from time to time.
Trust me, we're not surprised, okay? We're not. None of us are surprised.
I mean,
So, most people have a filter between their brain and their mouth. I don't.
No, you don't. No.
I do, but I just turn it off most of the time. I don't give a fuck.
Mine ain't never worked. It's whatever pops up here comes out there.
Mine works in order to do my job.
Oh, I had a boss tell me one time I had diarrhea of the mouth. And I said, what the fuck does that mean? I talk too much? He's like, no, you don't think before you speak. You just say it. You're welcome.
That reminds me of my uncle. Remember when CBs were like the big thing? They had CBs. You had your handle.
Yeah.
My uncle's handle was motor mouth. You could not have picked a more perfect CB handle for that guy.
So mine was low life,
That doesn't
but
fit you at all.
it actually had two meanings. Back when everybody ran CBs, I drove lowered vehicles. I wouldn't own a vehicle if it wasn't lowered.
Living in the hills, and you drive a damn lowered vehicle.
Yeah, I had an S10 that you couldn't roll a tennis ball from one side to the other under it.
Nice.
I got
Nice.
stuck in the Kmart parking lot on the speed bump one night. I'm not shitting you. It took 3 guys to lift the ass in and push it to get me off that speed bump.
Thanks for telling us that. Thanks.
Oh
Thanks.
God.
Thanks. We think.
Dude,
So what you're saying is she had 4 kneecaps.
You know, the only great thing about
I was
StreamYard is
thinking
put
2
pictures
bucks,
in
but
the chat.
Van, since I really don't know if I'm pronouncing that right or not, won't you just come on? Just click the link, come on here, because I want to know how the hell to pronounce your name. Because Van Biker,
Well,
just it looks right, but it's not right. I know it's not right.
It's obviously Zan.
Shut up, Droop. I'm trying to get him to fucking join the live stream.
I mean, let me guess. You pronounce Xerox as Xerox.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't say that 3 times real fast.
Mm-hmm.
My CB handle for the little bit that I had one was the nickname that I used to work for Pizza Hut delivering pizzas. My delivery manager gave me the nickname of Easy Rider. She didn't mean to, but she came in one night back from a delivery, and she goes, "Where's that goddamn Easy Rider at?" Everybody just looks at her. What? Who? Jeremy. Where the hell's he at? He's off on another delivery. Why? That son of a bitch passed me on the way back here. I passed her to pick up we were both on our way back. I picked up another delivery and was gone by the time she fucking got back.
Yep. Yeah, Bry.
Yeah,
Yeah. Welcome back.
It happens.
Welcome back, Bry.
Bry's used to this by
hit
now.
the
It's bound to be.
Bry, hit the link too if you want. Hit the link.
Oh,
Join on
What are
in.
we doing out here?
I'm wearing nothing but my Indy Ridge Mohawk boots.
Well, you got to break them in, right? You got to break them in. Is that what you're trying to do right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
How can I just remove the screen? He can still talk, but anytime soon.
It's a catch-22. You don't know which is worse, the visual or the audio.
That's true.
The visual will be a hell of a lot worse. The only thing you're wearing is those damn boots.
Gary never gets on and says you get better traction with those boots on in bed.
There you go.
No, Des. Droop stripped at Pizza Hut. There's a difference.
No, well, I worked a different way at Pizza Hut.
Oh gosh.
I guess you could say I was a server.
I need to go get my other boots. These ones ain't tall enough.
I got to go find my hip waiter somewhere.
Right?
DDK, they are very true to size. Now, keep in mind, that being said, they are very well made, very thick leather. They have good padding inside. So when you first get them, they're going to be tight on your feet. Give them time to work in.
Actually, that's the way you want to buy boots is
Mm-hmm.
tight. I don't want to take the time to actually wear them in because once they're too tight, you're standing for 8 damn hours at work. I need something fitting loose, and then I tear the damn the heel out of it, whenever the liner out of it, where I'm taking them off.
Right. But I mean, any good pair of boots, they should fit pretty tight at first. $20 is $20. Hell, back
Not
then
wrong, Jeff, not wrong.
I made $50 an hour back then. I was the guy that walked into a
Right,
club or a bar and the women bought me drinks.
I had that happen one night. It's been a very long time ago, and it hasn't happened since, but it's happened once.
I actually wished I was bullshitting on that one, but I'm not.
Shit happens.
So another fun fact about Droop. Droop was homeless for a little bit. I lived out of my truck. And there's this cruising road back home called Ward's Road. It's where everybody went to cruise every Friday and Saturday night. We hung out at the Kmart parking lot. We hung out at the Walmart parking lot.
No Dollar General back then?
Oh, there were Dollar Generals. We didn't hang out there.
It's too low class for you?
Right? We went to the Kmart and the Walmarts. We had to step up our game, you know.
Yeah,
That's where you find the nice girls.
That's where the cheerleader come out.
But I was sitting in the Kmart parking lot one night.
Be careful, buddy. Be careful, Buster. Be
Does
careful,
that
man.
spin? Because you can make $50 real quick.
It's too small to make $50.
But I was hanging out in the Kmart parking lot one night and talking to some buddies of mine, and somehow, and I don't remember how it happened, but I met these two women, started talking to them, and somehow or another the subject of where I lived came up, and I just pointed to the truck, and they're like, "What?" I'm like, "That's my house, my truck." They said, "Oh, hell no, you're coming home with us." I'm like, "Oh, okay." Wasn't exactly mad about it. It wasn't an argument. I won't go fight them. They weren't really my type of women, but anytime somebody's willing to bring you home and give you a place to sleep and a shower, and you take them up on it.
Yeah.
They take me to McDonald's. They buy me food, feed me. When we get to their house, they look at me. One of them goes, "Oh, by the way, don't pay attention to my old man when I introduce you to him." I said, "Wait, what?" She said, "Well, he's about 375 pounds. He looks intimidating, but he's a big teddy bear." I'm like, "Oh, okay." So I walk up into this apartment.
Why are you
And
nervous?
there's this huge fucker sitting at the kitchen table. He looks at me and he looks at his girl and he goes, "I see you brought another stray home." I'm like, "Damn, this ain't the first time." What the hell have I gotten myself into? I'm starting to rethink my life choices,
Mm-hmm.
To this day, the three of them and I are best friends. I can call them. I can stay with them anytime I want to. They're just the greatest people.
Mm-hmm.
Never did anything with one of them.
You're not going to sleep with one, though, are you?
Not the one that had the old man. I never did anything with her. But they've been like a brother and sister. They've treated me good. If I need something, as a matter of fact, when I went back home the last time to see my grandmother before she passed away, I stayed at their apartment. They refused to let me stay anywhere else.
Good friends.
Hmm.
There's still a lot of good people out there if you give them a chance.
But it was just a funny situation on how I met them. And it just, I mean, if I could remember half of the stories from my past and told y'all, you'd be like, no fucking way.
Hey,
There's no way all that shit happened to you.
you know how you can do that? Here's what all you got to do is run for public office. They'll dig up all the shit you can't remember. And
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
So I started on the Jack because I thought, it'll last longer than a beer. But
Are you drinking apple?
I like the flavor of the apple.
Oh, who drinks flavored whiskey?
That guy.
I don't give a fuck, dude.
Oof. I now question our friendship.
Well, wait, we're friends? You mean we're really friends?
We're really friends? Wow.
You mean it?
You're friends.
BFFs for life.
oh, Jesus.
I mean,
Corey?
yeah, who drinks Fireball for fun.
Not me tonight.
I don't have
He's
a
out.
pint sitting in the freezer for next Friday night, so
Yeah, I went through a 20-pack in like 2 days.
Ooh.
Yeah,
I
two-
see the
two-
pot back.
2 streams gone.
I got to reload. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it really doesn't take very long, does it?
No,
Mm.
because when you take a shot of the Fireball and then you chase it with well, at that time it was Buffalo Trace. It goes down a whole lot smoother.
See now, this fifth, it makes 6 drinks and that's it. That's not good.
How do you get 6 drinks out of a fifth?
Take it easy.
No bullshit. I'm lucky if I get 2.5.
Apparently, you mix a little bit stronger than I do, but if I said the next one will be a little bit fucking stronger, obviously. Oh, you also mix a damned 2-liter. I just use cans.
Yeah, it's a 32-ounce hospital cup.
Yeah, and you fill it up.
Yeah, I do. And people ask me why the hell I drink out of a hospital cup. Well, the answer's right there. There's
I know.
measurements.
Dude, I've got them at work, and I just need to buy another one for work and bring mine home.
So I had 2 of these. I'm down to 1. This one I think I got when my youngest daughter was born. She's now 12. The one I had for the 20-year-old daughter, I lost that at a stew cooking.
A stew cooking.
A stew cooking.
A stew cooking. My aunt has a stew cooking every year.
Hey, Corey, how drunk are you? Because that's not how you spell synonym.
Yeah, I noticed that too. I think you got the right cup, yeah.
But no, this is roughly the 32-ounce Yeti wannabe damn thing. I've got 3 of these things. One stays on my bike. I get a soda every night before I go into work. But this one stays at the house. Most of the time it's either Jack or Crown. And it's just I pour that ish, depending on how much ice is in it. Pour a crown, and ice, and then I just dump a can of soda on top of it.
I don't put ice in my bourbon.
Well,
I don't put ice in.
cold,
I don't
so-
put ice in any of my drinks. Really, I can't stand something floating in my cup.
That doesn't bother me.
I have a lot of little quirks. Believe it or not.
Now, if it was
See yourself.
have a little lid with a little bitty place to sip out of, and it blocks the damn hole, yeah, that bugs the piss out of me. But since it's an open top, it doesn't bother me.
Well, damn, Kilt Fire. What kind of case manager are you? I mean, depending on your answer, you may not want to be watching me.
Kids here, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right. Mm.
Okay. I'm safe.
Yeah, you're safe. Don't worry.
I tried to keep the last straight jacket they gave me, and they wouldn't let me.
Do you need a new wheelchair? God.
No, but I'll take one of those battery-operated fuckers.
You're muted.
Oh, he's got the 4 roses.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm going to take one of those battery-operated hover-round type chairs
Hmm.
and put a Hayabusa motor on it.
Nice. Nice.
I've been trying to talk Terry into letting me do it for the past 10 years, and she still ain't allowed it.
I have no idea why she would say no to that. I have no idea why.
$20K for the battery powered? No. I can buy them used on Facebook Marketplace for like $5. No,
Terry's
Corey.
new ride. Corey.
No, that would be my review ride. Damn, is Iowa still muted?
Are you muted, Iowa?
Yeah, my bad. Sorry, boys.
There we go.
There it is.
Not yet, Kiltfire, but give me time.
Give me a little time. He'll be all right.
And so no shit, when I worked in the body shop, we had a guy bring one in. He wanted a custom paint job on it. The body shop manager looked at me and said, Robbie, here you go. It's on you. You're the only one here that does custom paint.
Mhm.
I looked at the old man and I said, what do you want on it? He said, I don't care. You better give me an idea or I'm going to just cut loose. He said, I don't know, put some flames on it. All right. So I painted it a beautiful metallic blue. And I put purple and green ghost flames on it. He come and picked it up and he's looking at it and he goes, I don't see no damn flames on it. I said, carry it outside in the sun. He pulls it out and he's like, I fucking love it. You see him riding through town on that motherfucker every day.
I don't know what I walked into, but
Talking about custom paint jobs on a hover round type mobility chair.
yeah, we were having demolition derbies with those in my buddy's driveway.
See, I want one so I can put a Busa motor on it.
Gee. Are you trying to beat the power scare that Farm Truck and Asian have?
Yes.
What was that thing
You know-
Pro Monkey had that they sent him that was just
The scooter.
Yeah, that little scooter thing.
Mm-hmm.
Mrs. Monkey wouldn't let him take it out of the damn truck
I wonder
That
why.
was a good thing.
because nobody signed the waiver.
Pitter patter, let's get at her.
Oh, Drew muted himself. I seen a whole lot
Good
of
night, Kelp Fire.
All right, Kelfire.
Night, Stacy.
Like Calpar.
Fucking Braves, dear God.
What's wrong?
The Braves are kicking the Cardinals' ass tonight.
Hell yeah.
8-1.
Nice.
The worst game the Cardinals have had in a while.
You know, one thing that was funny that we were talking about out at Sturgis, all of us that have been either on live streams together or, you know, at least on the live chats, you know,
Mhm.
chat back and forth.
Mhm.
We used to call everybody by their YouTube name. But now that we've got everybody, it's hey Brad, hey Grant, hey Robbie. Have you caught that, or am I just me?
No, it happens.
It's a few of them.
Mhm.
We were kind of getting a laugh out of that. That you know, now it's.
But if I don't keep calling her Stacy, the next live stream, I won't know who the fuck Selfire is.
Well, that would be for a loop at first.
Well, for me, I catch myself all the time getting ready to call somebody by their actual name, and I'm like, eh. Now, the thing with me, Droop is a nickname I've had for like 25 years. It is a legit nickname.
Mhm.
So I answer to all sorts of shit, but Droop will get my attention quicker than anything.
Well, the bet- Mhm.
Obviously, my name's not Busted Knuckle Motorcycles, but
It
my
should be.
Huh?
You should
It
change it.
should be.
You should legally change it.
Yeah, I'm not going to go through that. It costs money that I don't have. But anyway, Jake.
Jake from State Farm.
No, Jake the Snake Roberts is who I was named. Was my nickname.
Mm.
Where my nickname came from. My favorite wrestler when I was growing up. I think we've had this conversation before, Drew.
I got a place for you, buddy. I had lunch there today. Never heard of it before. Called the Bent Elbow. Voted the best hamburger in Iowa, and it was freaking awesome. Every TV has pro wrestling on it. The entire bar's theme is pro wrestling. They got like all those little miniatures of all the wrestlers everywhere. You would love it.
People will say Jake, and I'll turn around, but I fucked up. My youngest boy, well, my youngest kids, I've only got 2 boys. His name is Jake. So they'll be talking to him. I'll turn around, yeah? Not you, dumbass. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Bry's real name is Bree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that like a bread or a cheese?
Honestly, whenever Bry the biker messaged me, I never even heard of him. Whenever he messaged me to tell me that Hollywood was going to talk about me on his channel, I thought it was a chick. I thought it was Bree the biker. It still could have been Bri the biker, but Brianna is what I was going with.
Yeah, shut those expectations down.
Right?
Damn, you just went pew.
I mean,
You went.
Sorry.
It's like when you get those random text messages from this hot chick that has a picture, and she's like, "Hey, let's meet up," and you're like, you're a guy."
I never said anything like that. So did Hollywood.
Nice. That's funny. I just saw that. That's funny.
That was back when Hollywood was doing his intro to other moto vloggers once a week or whatever. It only happened for like 2 or 3 weeks.
Well, guys, I am trying to branch out beyond the small circle of friends that we have.
Mm-hmm.
And so far, with Bodine on Monday, that gave me the confidence to reach out to a couple others. So we'll see how that goes. Bodine was a lot of fun.
Huh?
Bodine was a lot of fun.
It was a good interview.
Yeah.
It was one. I went back to work 2 weeks ago, so I can't watch y'all's live anymore, which sucks because I can't interact with y'all. But at least I get to watch it replay.
Post mortem.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Good
Well,
time, Des.
Des, at least you know the ring's going to bead up and just run off that motherfucker.
I can't remember what she was telling me to use.
This little shit. You see the little shit head in here?
Oh shit! That kid's like, what the fuck? Damn it!
Dude, my daughter has a cat, no shit, that loves plastic bags. And this little fucker will get into a Dollar General bag and get the damn handle wrapped around his neck.
Mm-hmm.
And he runs through the house with it, and it looks like a parachute out behind him. It just blows up. It is the funniest shit. And then he'll damn near
Get
kill you
video
when you're
of
trying
it.
to take it off of him because he wants the motherfucker on.
Hey, Des, I dropped the link so you can join in now since you're done waxing the RV.
Yeah, come on in, Des.
Des
Bring
is
some
going to make me
bring
put a
some
shirt
class
on
to this
before
live
she'll
stream,
join.
please.
Des ain't going to
Please,
make me put a shirt on. She's going to wonder where her stickers are at. Oh, hell. You little fucking shit.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure I gave this damn cat a concussion the other night.
I think he's really loving that cat.
I really don't want to be responsible for that damn cat suffocating on a piece of plastic.
Sure I do, Des.
Who just messaged me on Instagram?
Oh, that was me.
Jetsons.
Okay.
He's sending you a message telling you to get rid of me. I'm killing your
Nope,
views.
he's just giving me his address.
No, I need to get some stickers out for you guys. I need your addresses.
Is somebody a fan of the Jetsons? What, the Jetsons?
Nope, I just needed something that was short and I knew that it was different than everything else.
Something short and different. Was it Dallas?
Oh, Des, don't say that. You're being all the time, Des. Don't say that, Des. Look, Des, it doesn't matter. I mean, hell, we got Droop on here without his shirt on. I mean, we'll be all right. You'll be all right.
I mean, with all due respect, Des, a woman that is soaked isn't necessarily
Yeah.
a bad thing.
I was thinking that, but I was like, I ain't gonna say that.
I mean, I have the utmost respect for her.
As you can take the camera in the shower, we won't mind whatsoever.
No, I'm not part of this, Des. I'm not a part of this.
Oh God, this is going south in a heartbeat.
All right.
Yep, it has. Yes.
You're welcome, guys.
Thanks, Droop. Des is
I'm
gonna
pretty
hate
sure
all
I
of-
was invited. I'm pretty sure I was peer
Des is gonna
pressured.
hate all. Des is gonna hate all of us now. Thanks.
I'm pretty sure I even said I'm not getting on tonight.
Yeah, but peer press. But I had to peer pressure you a little bit. I had to peer pressure
Hey
you.
Corey, you're absolutely right there, buddy.
Yep.
You're not wrong, Corey, at all.
Yep. You ain't wrong.
Nope. What
Now,
the
see,
hell?
I'm the guy that would be covering the camera for Des and be like, nope.
Mm-hmm.
She knows we love her.
Yes.
She is the biggest supporter of every damn motorcycle related channel that I've ever watched. She's actually in every single live at some point in time if she can be.
Yep.
I mean, Toby was on here for a little bit, jumped on. I said, "Hey, I've seen your schedule for live in about 50 minutes." He goes, "Fuck, I am." And he goes, "I didn't mean to." And he's like, "Okay, guess I'll do it." So he was live for a little bit. I don't know if he still is or not. But Toby tries to get in about every one of them too, at least for 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, he usually is.
Toby's a good guy too.
I got to meet him briefly up at Sturgis there one day for the
Well,
that one
Tweedledee, if you can't find it on Pornhub, check out RedTube. You might find it there. Just saying.
Lobster Tube is a good one too.
What is it?
Lobster Tube. Not that I would know or anything.
I hadn't heard of that one.
Yep, he is still alive. He'll be still alive, yes. So.
Oh, excuse me.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Mhm.
Ow. Ow.
I can hear that pop.
Getting old sucks.
All right, so I'm not the greatest at spelling, but in my list of subscriptions,
Mm-hmm.
TO becomes before, or TOB would come before TOU, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, because
But
there's
they
no
don't put that shit in alphabetical order.
on my list of subscriptions. I know I subscribed to Toby at some point in time.
Yeah, they don't put that in order though.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, they
Right.
do.
Yeah,
Everything
I
else
think you have
is in
to.
order.
No, when on mine it doesn't.
Yeah, mine
Neither
does.
mine.
No, it doesn't. I can do it on my phone. I just can't do it on my laptop.
Oh wait, shit! It's because he's live.
Yeah, he's live right now.
Yeah, they moved him up the top. I'm used to them still being in order.
Mm-hmm.
My subscriptions are never in order.
I mean, he's got 6 people watching right now, counting me. How many people we got? We're at 10. We're still doing better.
It's
fuck
not
you,
a competition.
It is. God damn it, it is. When it's alive, it's a competition.
Listen. Listen. It's not a competition. Listen.
I bet he would compete with anybody on how long it takes him to piss.
Me or Toby?
Bert.
Bert.
Oh,
Bert is one of the most competitive guys I've ever seen.
given with
Yeah,
him
more
and
topless like Drew.
Dallas's football talk and all the sports that they want to do with that, yeah.
You mean the badminton championships?
It might as well be because I don't have a fucking clue or care either one. So
Right.
Well, at least two
the
of
only
us in this
professional
chat do.
sport that I pay attention to is baseball, and I can't
I
sit
could
there and
say-
watch a baseball game on TV.
How's that going? How's that going for you right now? The
Go
baseball.
Braves.
We are still up in the division, so
Okay.
we still got the division right now.
Maybe I ought to pop on Toby's live for a minute. Brian made a good point. I like the way Brian thinks.
Excel, please.
Hey,
Excel.
guys.
Brian, are you actively watching both? Is that what you're doing?
Mhm.
So, Des, on the 18th, what is your topic going to be with those two?
Well, Des is over in the other live stream because I have it open. I have a separate tab open, so I can go back and forth. I can't hear what they're saying. I can't hear what they're saying, but I can just open.
Holy hell. Hold on. I want to try this whole screen sharing shit again. So you all can see what the hell I'm seeing for these damned
Mm-hmm.
even my own live stream was. Oh wait, it's not as fuzzy. It's not fuzzy now, but Toby's live stream is like I said earlier, 1980s TV.
If I was to share my screen, we'd all be banned.
All right, slides. That's not what I fucking want. Share screen.
He's in Kentucky, that's why.
YouTube fails again.
There we go.
He's got the banjos playing. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
You all see that, right?
Yeah.
That's how bad it is for me.
Well, pitter patter, let's get at her.
Pitter patter, let's get at her.
You know what that's from, don't you, though, Drew?
Fucking Letterkenny.
Yep. All right. Gotta let my puppies in. Be right back.
That's fine. I'm watching Toby anyway.
I'm running out of devices. I can't get on too many more live streams all at the same time. I think at one point last year, I had 3 live streams going at the same time. I was out of devices.
Yeah, my internet can't handle but so much.
Probably February.
Oh, damn.
So, did anybody say anything while I was gone, or we're just listening to Toby's live stream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on, BitRent? There we go. That made it a little bit better.
I appreciate you all helping me be in my myself.
I'll be goddamn. I got to mute all three of you to get this. Okay, now I don't hear Toby no more. So
You gotta be watching the chat.
damn, Drew.
Wondering if who doesn't have a shirt on.
You can bring up and have all
You
your
might as well just stand up and just show that shirt off there.
What's that?
You might as well just show that shirt off the way you're treating us right now.
Yeah, even if I wasn't the host, it just got
I mean,
me. It was always something else I had to do. I just got
Theirs is kind of boring, huh, Peter? Wondering why group doesn't have a shirt on.
Don't ask.
He gave us the warning.
Don't
He
ask.
was serious.
Well, I knew he was serious when he said it.
Hey, at least there aren't pasties involved.
I had to. It's very true.
Honestly, I wish there was pasties.
Yeah, that would be better. As long as he keeps seated, we'll
If
be
there's
okay.
pasties, it would make it funny.
I never really could understand how that made sense. You go out to Sturgis. I mean, if that's all you got on is pasties, well, what the hell's the point?
Well, it's required by law by Sturgis, so
I know, but I mean, everything's hanging out there, right?
Yeah.
it doesn't have
That's the point.
It does not have to be a pasty. It has to be opaque, meaning you cannot see the nipple.
Right, but I mean, at that point, you got everything hanging out. Who cares? That,
Well, you don't want to know where Moto Noggin's sticker is right now.
Oh, did we really need to know that? No.
Come on. I just kind of want to get rid of Droop for like half a second, but if I go to kick him, it says, you might as well be banning him. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to ban the guy yet.
No.
Wait till
It
he
wouldn't
does
be the first time.
17,000 time.
I once got banned from a
Wait, I can
$1 million
change your own- I
Bogan
can
live.
change your name. What the hell I want to put Droop as? Ah, hell. Somebody give me another name for Droop.
Soft custom.
There we go. I got it.
Soft tail custom. Be careful there.
Drunk. So the new
Have a
word
great
for
weekend,
drunk
Des.
is droop, by the way.
I know. The reason I put drunk is everybody in the side chat knows you. I guarantee it.
Flop. Zan, everything that rises must once flop. Look at biscuits.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
That motherfucker's got to eat, right?
You're not wrong. I mean, I just didn't get on tables for my tips whenever I was working at Pizza Hut.
I've done worse for food.
Shit happens, right? How old are you, Drew? Drew, how old are you?
So this is when I ask, how old do you think I am?
Early to mid 40s.
I'm 46.
So mid 40s.
Yeah.
Youngins.
My wife says I'm a toddler, so.
I don't know. Right now, I don't know. If
There
she
you
saw
go.
you right now, I don't know why she would think that.
There you go, Corey.
What's his name?
No clue why she would think that you're just a toddler.
Yeah. So, Bit and Rim, date of birth is 7/15/1976. Social Security is 5. Bank account is nope.
I was expecting to hear 2.
I keep looking over at Toby's live stream. They're all serious. There's no laughing.
Well, they're just now learning how to do the live stream thing.
Okay.
I mean, that's what their title is learning to live stream.
I think they need an expert in there.
See, they got Roadie Riders, Tekken Meta, what, Mike? And I cannot read that last one, bottom right corner.
That's Jarvis Viper.
Should I
Jarvis
drop my
Viper.
live stream link in Toby's side chat?
Yeah, you should. You should. Do it. Do it. That'd be funny.
There we go.
Let's see.
I'm an asshole.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been an asshole for a long time, so.
I don't think Toby would be any. I don't think Toby's going to be surprised. Let's see.
Busted, mute me.
Mute you?
Yeah.
Okay. Why am I muting you?
And all of a sudden I see you and I'm like, I don't report you ever do it.
I almost want to turn on the volume to Toby's live stream. You got this his damn comment.
Oh, this ought to be good.
I played hockey since I was 5 years old.
I kind of wish Drew had headphones on so he could kind of relay what they're saying over there.
Stickers here.
Yeah, exactly. Amen.
Hey, Drew. Can you hear me?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
He's a slut.
You about need a pair of headphones so you can relay what they're saying to us. Or saying about us, because I just dropped that link in there.
What?
You about need a pair of headphones so we can't hear what they're saying, but you can kind of relay, hey, they just called that guy a fucking asshole because he's in that side chat and not ours.
Oh, I'm not a good translator.
Okay. That
Are
works.
you gonna post are you gonna post the link to your stream in his chat?
I did.
I don't see it.
I don't see it.
Oh,
I don't
that's
see it.
because it's a link.
Yeah, he's got to
Link's gotta be
approve
approved.
it. Yeah, he's not gonna.
Or they
approve
gotta be posted by a mod or the originator.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, he's not approving it.
do we know a moderator live stream?
What's that?
Said, do
What's
we
that?
know a moderator on Toby's live stream?
He doesn't have any.
I was gonna say I'm not seeing anything blue scrolling through.
Yeah, I don't see. Yeah,
I think this is his first live
It's
stream.
his first live
Yeah.
stream. Because he didn't realize he was going live until I said something.
he was in here earlier.
Well,
Yeah,
he's got
Then I get. I'm like, wait a minute. He was just
what's
here.
that up now?
Yeah, Tweedle, it's got to be approved or it's got to be posted by a moderator.
I think
Yeah,
he just
Bri.
started it live, Bri. This is the first
It's
one.
his first live stream. He doesn't understand how it all works. I
didn't
tried
have-
it. I offered
have
my
Boswell as
services.
his
He didn't accept them.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta take a leak.
All right,
All
see
right.
ya.
Nah.
Son of a. There's a hole in my cup.
I hate when that happens.
I don't understand. I mean, it doesn't leak on the table. So I'm talking to myself because you two are gone to fucking Toby. It's awesome. I can unmute you fuckers. You know that, right?
Yeah, I'm
and
here.
He's back.
Yeah, I'm here. I had to mute it so I could type something funny in the chat to Toby.
No. Oh, fuck. I might as well go see what it is, right?
I think I said something. Well, Tweedledee said,
Oh.
Tweedledee goes, "Oh, my bad." Busted said, "My bad." Busted said his link was in the chat.
Wow. And then Toby's got the whole fucking Inception thing going on with this his screen sharing right now.
Oh man, that's funny. Yeah, he did it. He did your comment, Tweedledee.
What did he say whenever you said that? Whenever you typed that, Tweedledee?
Okay.
That's what I want to know. He ignored your comment. No, fucking bye, Drew.
He said he'd be right back.
I know.
Mhm.
I bet there he is.
Oh.
Oh, I want to mute my own damn mic so I can turn on this.
Yeah.
Just because there's 15 people watching his now, and there is 13 watching ours. Everybody bounce over. Oh wait, we got Tweedledee now.
What's up?
Well, you know,
He ignored me.
There's Tweedledee.
It doesn't surprise me though.
Turn your
Now
phone sideways,
everybody
dude.
ignores you, Tweedledee. Dallas. Well, at least
Did you say turn my phone sideways? There we
Yeah,
go.
there you
There you
go.
go.
You're,
Can't
you're
see no
actually
crap, but
on the
okay.
screen now and not just a little sliver.
Now Droop's on there now.
I seen that.
Yeah.
Now they're laughing. Well, two of the four is laughing anyways.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
God damn it.
Now this is fun. Battle of the Lives.
See, now I actually canceled the live. I hadn't scheduled one before, but
Mm-hmm.
I was on with damn it. Determined Veteran. I was on his live stream and he got done. I went, well, fuck it. I might as well go live. So I went live and then I found out that
Well, pitter patter, let's get at her.
God damn it, the dude that lives in the Ozarks.
Riding in the Ozarks?
Right in the Ozarks. Found out he was like, okay, fuck it. He's got more people. Everybody go there. We'll talk in the side chat.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever he gets done, we'll go live again.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I was curious. Hey, might as well. I know Toby's got more subscribers than me, but
Yeah, I've been told here lately by a couple people I need to start doing lives, but I only got like 118 subs, so I'm not in no hurry yet.
yeah,
Who's Bry calling a rookie?
I think he's talking about
Toby.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because this is Toby's first live stream, and it's actually titled "Learning How to Live Stream." So
Yeah.
Yeah, when I just happened to go on YouTube and I seen Toby was live and I seen you was live, so I went to yours because his title was like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to learn how to use live stream yet.
Learning the live stream free. What does it say?
There's really no learn.
Free
Really
stream
need to
learn.
learn. It's just kind of trial and error because different apps work different for different people. Like, Bry used the Restream app perfectly the other night and does not work for Droop whatsoever.
But Droop also says his internet is not very good.
But yeah, Droop's internet is, I mean,
oh, what the crap! I get on here, Bry goes to the other channel.
Because Bry don't like you.
Oh, I'm just gonna have to comment on this.
Oh yeah. Well, Country Coder's in there now too.
well, Country Coder's never been in ours that I've seen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, I hate keyboards.
There, I'll be right back myself.
There we go. Y'all need to look at my comment in there.
Hi, traders.
Hold on.
They just highlighted my comment.
What the heck, Brian?
Toby's probably got this one playing in another screen.
He probably
snickering.
Oh yeah.
He's probably laughing just as much as we are. Internally.
Yeah.
I would have got on earlier, but I was trying to do the right thing and find a contact for the COC of East Tennessee. That way, the event I'm trying to put together goes good.
What event are you? Oh, we got somebody. Who is that? Oh, okay. Now I put the BRP together.
What's up?
Turn your phone sideways.
Turn your phone sideways.
There we go.
Oh, yeah.
I'm yelling at everybody about their phones. What the crap?
You have a full screen if you're sideways. Otherwise, just a little sliver.
I go from this much screen to like this much. I should have just got on my laptop.
If you guys are on computers, it doesn't really change a whole lot, but oh shit, it's a bit red pop. Fuck. Wow.
Is that the last shirt you have, Iowa Hog Rider? You know, since you don't lost
Oh,
your
there you
batteries.
go. The laundry's done, huh? Here, I'll get that for you. Oh, I can't unmute your mic. You got to do it yourself.
My bad. Can't forget that.
All right, Dallas. Were you on that live stream where he changed shirt every 30 minutes?
Oh yeah, that was funny.
What are you talking about? I never changed my shirt.
Did you see Bry's comment on Toby's channel?
No, I did not.
He replied to me. He says, "Tweedle, I'm the naked dude's groupie."
Oh, Droop's over on Toby's channel now?
Yes.
Yeah.
He fucking jump ship, that son of a bitch. I mean, Toby get up to more people watching, so I mean he's double what we are now. I need to go reload, or unload and then reload, so I'll be right back.
How you doing, boys?
What's up?
What's up?
Living the dream.
Every day.
How's the weather down your way? Out your way.
Me?
Oh, okay. Either, both of you. Either.
You
There.
go first. Oh wait, no. Man, I can't do my arm right. I'm my arm right. Go ahead.
I don't know, man. It cooled down for a bit, and we're kind of going back up into the heat, but we really can't complain too much.
Yeah, you know, before you know it, it's going to be white up here. We're going to be bitching that it's too cold. So,
Yeah, I think we're in for a rough one this year.
I don't want snow.
Winter is
I mean, it rained this morning. It woke me up. Sounded like hell was hitting the roof. I kind of just rolled over and went back to sleep. That was around 7. I woke up around 10:30. It was like, yeah, time to get up. And it was bright and muggy.
oh shit. I don't know. Where the hell did summer go? I mean, Jesus Christ, we're almost to September. It's like, what happened?
And down here in Tennessee, it rained a lot.
Did you guys
I'd
do a lot of flooding
say
down there?
from July to August, it wasn't a lot of riding for me because there's so much rain coming down.
I mean, we're getting the rain, but I really don't think it's making up for how much of a dry heat we got.
Yeah, it's supposed to get back in the 90s here shortly.
I think our heat is gone. We're not going to get back up. You look at like the extended forecast. I mean, it's only upper 70s, lower 80s. So usually we kind of get to that point in July here, and you get the hot, humid 90 plus, whatever, 100. And once it breaks, it's like you never get back up there. Fall's coming in.
Hey, man, I'm all right with that. September is my vacation, so.
Nice.
So, DDK, why are they geeking out on Toby's channel? Because Duke's there. Yeah, I'm gonna call you out. You should have been on here with me.
What's up? What I missed?
Oh, I just asked DDK a question because he said they're geeking out over on Toby's channel.
Lower your buffer. Probably would have to run the 720p on lower quality. Breathe the bikers on there.
Yeah, he jumped ship. That worthless son of a bitch.
Yeah, but is it worth it to Droop to drop the quality like that? He might as well just stay on StreamYard then.
Oh, talking about
Well,
streaming.
we're both on StreamYard, so.
But I mean, with Droop having them problems with restream and all that, for him to even try and drop the quality that maybe equal it out for whatever backwoods internet he has, he might as well just stick to StreamYard because he didn't have any problems on there.
Restream do a lot more than StreamYard though.
But his picture was never pixelated. It just froze up on StreamYard.
But but you know, instead of looking like he's tripping on acid, I mean,
What was the other app that he tried to use? Before?
Restream.
Restream?
Yeah, he was on StreamYard. Then he went to Restream, and I thought Restream had a lot more.
There's DDK.
There he is.
I
Had a
figured
lot more.
we just make this a Zoom
that.
call now.
well, you got to do.
Yeah. Did you catch that? What was it? Health on Two Reels did one the other day, and it wasn't StreamYard. That was total crap.
I hated that.
Oh, I turned it off.
The Henri one, I think, uses the same damn thing.
Okay, hold on. The whole issue with that was because Meg's mic was screwed up.
No. It wasn't Meg's mic. It was the whole.
No, it was. I talked to him. It was in the backstage area. He went to adjust the audio down because her mic was so screwed up. It was blaring like really loud. So he turned the volume down because I asked him about. I even texted him through the live streams like, "Hey, turn your volume up." And he was like, "I can't, or nobody will be able to hear nothing because of Meg's mic."
Well, see,
When I watched it, it was all
for me, it wasn't that.
they didn't.
For me, it was the comments on the side because I try to watch live streams on my TV. And I automatically have the comments popping up on the side, so then I get comments popping over comments.
Yeah, that's what I had. You couldn't read anything.
And then Meg's mic, so I couldn't listen to it at work either. So
Yeah.
because it was so damn quiet on her end, and then it'd get normal, and then it'd get quiet again. I'm like, this is fucking horrible. So I just quit watching. You know, I tried skipping through till they were, all three channels were on, and it just didn't work for me.
Yeah, it's like the one.
Hi, Brad. Don't say shit. Just fucking leave, huh?
Yeah, I don't think he put any thought into it being streamed on a TV. Because honestly, I didn't know on a TV that it showed what the comments on the side.
He just didn't want to be top tier. He wanted to be with the cool guys down here on the bottom. Oh, now you moved them up. What's the problem?
Hold on. I got. God damn it! I'm trying to put people back where they fucking go.
I just want to know why HD is eating on a live stream.
Brad was Iowa Hog Rider was eating earlier.
Hungry.
I figure, hell, if Iowa Hog Rider can eat on a damn freaking live stream, I can too. So
He's Tyrese. He's hungry.
So, Tweedle, did you get a hold of somebody from the COC?
No, I found the whole state one, but I'm not gonna go and email. Like they don't have a general email thing. It's like secretary and VPP and all that crap, and I'm like, with the way. With the way the hierarchy goes, I know not to go to the top guy and ask a question,
Well, you're emailing their point of contact. You're not emailing their top guy right off the bat. You are emailing the point of contact.
Well, that's what I was looking for. and the lowest guy was a chaplain.
That's what you go.
That works.
Yeah, that's what you go for. Or as far, I don't know about the MC scene. It's not something I'm part of, but for like the VFW, you don't want to email the quartermaster, the chaplain, or you want to email the third in charge, basically, because you don't want to start at the bottom of the list because they're not really in charge of shit.
Yeah.
But you want to start at like the VFW. We have the commander, the senior vice commander, and then the junior vice commander of each post, of each district, of the state, and then of national. So you're going to go with like their third in charge.
Yeah. I was sitting there looking. I think I'm gonna reach out to somebody local and see if I even need to go through that. It's one of those respect things that I'm doing, because planning an event and having anywhere from 10 to 200 bikes come rolling through, give them a heads up. That way, they don't think they're getting invaded or anything.
Dan, we're not quite the Brady Bunch. We're missing 3. And I can only get absolutely no more on here, so we can't get a Brady Bunch going on.
Did you see the comments on Toby's live stream?
No, I didn't.
Is it just me, or does anyone else find it disturbing that Droop isn't wearing a shirt but is wearing a hat? Bryce says, sorry, Jackie, late night. YouTube is scary.
He's only wearing a hat. Don't give me that mental image.
So I think I don't know if any of you guys follow Military Biker.
So y'all just need to check out what I typed in Toby's live stream. And somebody tell me what they say on the actual live.
I have to turn the volume up.
I'll mute somebody if they need to be muted, so they can tell me after they did.
Well, he's saying it right now.
And you can do that in OBS too. Like it shows the modulation as well. To me, like when you have people, let's say restream would be better.
Yeah, I think he ignored you.
Oh wait, here we are. We're on there. We're on his.
I'm telling you, they're Bry's in there, Droop's in there, and Toby and all them guys, and I mean they're geeking out on the whole setup of StreamYard.
And for me, do that in OBS.
That's awesome.
Modulation.
I'm trying to back it up so I can actually see. No, they pulled us up.
Which I love to death. But he's so loud and so boisterous on his mic. If we just tune him down a little bit, it'd be perfect.
Droop is just full of big words tonight.
I don't know how to do that in StreamYard. I haven't.
He's just talking about Military Biker.
Oh no, he's not talking about Military Biker. He's talking about Jarvis.
Well, he brought up Military Biker and is talking about how loud his mic was.
Oh, well, Jarvis was the one he was adjusting at the time, so.
I met Jarvis at BAM this year. He's a pretty cool dude.
But yeah, DDK, your stickers are on the way, bud. They went in the mailbox today.
I call bullshit.
Hey, you know what? Don't keep him, because you know what? He lives like 5 minutes down the road from me. He still ain't give me his.
Damn, I forgot about that.
You ain't sent me your address for me to give you any Tweedledee, so it's not.
I'll get on Instagram.
Huh?
I'll send you my address on Instagram.
Okay, that'll work.
Yeah, I meant to get you some, Tweedle. I forgot all about it.
You probably done gave them all away too.
No, I haven't give out too many of those.
I still got over 100 left, so
I only ordered 100, so I still got a bunch left.
I ordered 200 because I follow damn near.
Hey, Bent Rim, what are you doing? It looks like you flapping like a chicken. All I see is this.
What the hell are you wrenching on, dude?
All I seen was this.
Listen, man, I can multitask, man. I'm making content while being on the live, plus getting shit done.
What's somebody's getting something done? What's going on, Jason? Sorry I missed you whenever you first came in.
I think he's done gone.
Probably. He probably went back to fucking Toby's live stream.
No, I think he said he was getting ready to go to bed. I think that's what he said.
I can't read what the hell he said.
Okay, pasa me hombres. Don't ask me what that means.
No, it was Corey that took off. Never mind. I thought it was Jason, but no.
Right, you ain't.
Hey, well, good night, Corey. Sorry I missed that too.
Please close your window before you stand up.
The StreamYard just jumps in comments in the middle of fucking nowhere.
The real Jackie boy told Drew to close his window before he stands up. Oh, look who's back.
Well, you know, Bri,
What is that?
to join us again, or you're gonna jump back over to Toby?
It's
no,
Brian's bedtime.
He's got to stay on here. He's got to watch what I say. He's, I think he's my new public relations manager. So,
Oh, really?
You couldn't do any better.
dude,
But he's
what's
making Drew groupie, so
the only
Well,
guy I could afford?
That's what I say. It's hard to beat free.
I mean, my whole film crew went to bed before the job was done, and I was paying them with milk and Dunkaroos. I mean, shit.
I didn't pay mine at all, so.
That's my job.
Oh, what was that title he was putting out there? Something ambassador or something.
He is an Indy Ridge ambassador.
Yeah, but what was the title? He was minister. Yeah, it was minister of propaganda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
But my question is, now that he's the minister of propaganda, what does that make Droop in Dallas? His bitches?
Peons, yeah. I was trying to be nice, but all right.
Hey, now. Don't be
I've never
knocking
tried
on
to
my
be
boy
nice.
now. Gotta get my Dallas shirt up there.
Where the hell did you go?
And he's gone.
What the hell?
okay, hold on a second. I'm doing something. I'm stirring the pot.
I'm the minister of
Mute
propaganda.
yourself. That way you can unmute yourself. I'm just going to tell Droop to make sure. Wait, Droop left.
Oh, he just
Hey, this ain't backwards, is it?
he just ended.
Oh, Toby ended.
Oh man.
I'll go ahead and drop the whole fucking link for other people again so I can get one other person on here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, Bri, if you're the minister of propaganda, what does that make Droop in Dallas? Because you're the one that started that animal. There he is.
You're all in trouble now, bitches.
Are they all coming over here or what? That's
I
fine.
don't know. I
But
gotta go
seriously,
piss. I'll be
right?
right.
What does that make them? Let's see. DDK, what are your plans to finish out riding for the rest of the year?
Well, I'll be doing a 4-day trip here in about 3 weeks. Me and one of the guys I work with, at the very end of the summer, right close to fall, we'll take about a 3-4 day trip I think we're going to hit the Blue Ridge Parkway again this year. And we like the Blue Ridge. We've
I've
done
heard
it
nothing but
before.
good things about that road. So
Blue Ridge is awesome.
no commercial vehicles.
Yeah, it's
Long
good.
sweep.
Yeah,
tight
good sweeping.
hairpins.
Yeah, good sweeping turns. If it is hot out, the road's pretty much shaded the whole time you're on it because it's just cut right through the forest.
It does have hairpins from time to time too, doesn't it?
Do what?
It has hairpin turns.
I'm not going to call those hairpins.
Okay.
There's nothing real tight. I mean, most all of those are just kind of long sweeping turns.
So that fucking guy joins our live stream and just goes, jacks
Hey,
off. What?
When you gotta go, you gotta go.
When you
At
gotta
my
know,
age,
you know that.
if I say I gotta go, I'm going.
Yeah, wait till they start taking parts out. Right when you gotta go, you gotta go.
But yeah, I mean, the naked boot guy. That's what you are now, Droop, is the naked boot guy.
Can I do an impression?
Please sit
Of
down.
who? Of who?
It's Monkey.
Okay. That's a
I'm
tame
helping right now.
impression, so
That was my best Pro Monkey impression I could do.
I'm pretty sure Pro Monkey showed a little bit more cleavage than that. So
You're lucky.
I almost
yes,
stood up
we
and
are.
when you said that, Buster.
And like I said, that's the end of September, and of course in October may run out to the Dallas Mullet party. It's not really a get together riding. I think that's going to be more of a let's get together and have a beer. So I may run out for that too. May take the wife on that trip.
So
Bam 2.0.
does anybody want to vacate their spot?
Give me 5 minutes and I will, because I'm fixing to go to bed.
Okay, because I got 2 people wanting to join. Can you guess who they are?
Probably somebody
Other
I
than
should
on
be
this
here
pod-
with.
or on this live stream, and the other one just ended his own. I like them both. They're both pretty good people.
Well, I'll tell you what,
Yes.
I'll be glad to bail out and let one of them guys come in.
I can jump off. If you want to jump off?
I'm good with that.
Okay. If y'all want to leave, it's
All right,
nice
man.
having y'all. At some point, I will start
Good to see
paying
you,
for
Ira.
StreamYard, and we'll have 10 people on here, but it's going to be a little bit.
All right, guys, take care.
Hey, good to see you, buddy.
Good
Have a
to
good one.
Dan.
Yeah, all right.
There we go.
Oh,
You know I was giving you hell, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Shit, it's the naked guy
Absolutely.
again.
hey, Toby, how you doing, buddy?
Oh my God.
I'm back.
Oh. Hey, I appreciate that. They didn't have to drop off for that. I really just wanted to come in here and say thank you. Buster, I
I was
appreciate your
promoting
patience.
your
And
channel just like
you
I
were,
was.
and I did the same thing over there. I was telling people, hey, Busted over on the other one. You can go over there and see him too.
Oh yeah, I was bouncing back and forth, listening to yours, muting my, forgetting to mute my mic, forgetting to unmute my mic.
You'll see that when I share this. I mean, even Droop saw it at one point where I was actually sharing your screen on there.
Oh, I
so-
seen it. I was just happened to be in there at that point. I'm like, holy shit, guys! They're sharing our screen on their own.
I mean, that's why I said and it was funny because like the only reason I jumped on was you surprised the hell out of me. For those that didn't know that earlier, I was telling him was I jumped on his live chat when Al Hogrider was on, and I said I was typing hello, what's going on, and he goes, oh, I didn't know Toby had a live stream going tonight too, and I'm like, shit, I've got a live stream. Is it going live on me? That was the first time I'd ever done that, so I was like, what the hell's going on? And so.
Well, just for future reference, you can delete the live stream.
Well, with Droop shirtless in there, might have to. No, I don't know. It's me.
Well, I mean, as far as before it actually starts.
Yeah, okay.
You can kill the broadcast before it starts because I've done the same thing.
Okay.
So, Toby, my question is, did you have fun on your live stream?
Absolutely. That's
all that matters.
Learning and having fun. That was the key on it.
Was it because of the shirtless guy, though?
No, it was. I was just deciding whether I need to start charging admission when the shirtless guy came on, especially when he started talking about the pasties.
$20 is $20. I'll take a 5% cut, man.
Works for me. Cheers.
I've got to meet Toby.
Thank you all for
2
coming
years
back
in a
over here.
row.
I wasn't trying to get you all to kill your own live stream.
No. We, I wasn't even planning on being on for more than 30 minutes or so. That's usually the way it works. But I was just.
That's how I do it too. And then it ends up being 10 hours.
Yeah, I was on there just messing around learning live stream because I've never hosted at all one before. So I've done the Facebook thing, the workshop we do, but that's not my account. That's somebody else's paid account. Yeah. So I was just in there and I went on that thing, like I said earlier, like an hour before our very first one and got kind of familiar with, clicking banners and that kind of crap and talking points.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
but that was it.
You see my big banner across the bottom, right?
Right.
That's all my banner is.
Yeah. So when I tried to click on stuff over here just now for the free version, it was telling me, yeah, you got to upgrade. Yeah, you got to upgrade. I was like, okay, well, I ain't upgrading right now. I'm just learning how to do this shit. So
fucking click the like button.
Hold on, I'm going to change it. It's going to be a minute. I'm a slow typer, damn it.
Hunt and peck. Hunt and peck.
I'm not that bad, but.
But no, Toby, I was glad to see that you were doing a live for the first time. And I just wanted to jump in and try to give you a little bit of help because you've given me help.
Surprise you?
Surprise!
Oh, jeez.
Some things you just can't unsee.
Right?
It's all good. No, I appreciate it. Yeah, it was good times, man. Both meeting you, from the van piece and on, it cements those relationships, those friendships, you guys. It's what it's all about. It's for me.
I've met you 2 years in a row at Van. You don't remember the first one. I barely do.
I see what that said.
That wasn't up long enough.
That's what she said.
Right? I hear that all the time.
Well, like I said earlier, I've got a Dickie do.
Same.
Now it's the top left.
My belly hangs down further than my Dickie do.
Oh boy.
I always heard it was my belly sticks out farther than my dicky do.
I have a Dunlap disease. My belly doesn't lap my dick.
Boy.
You've heard of titty do too, though, don't you?
What?
You've heard of titty do, though, don't you?
What them titties do?
The belly sticks out farther than those titties do.
Now, I may have met her once or twice.
Hey, Toby, I got a question for you.
Fire away.
You did I've been told by some people that you was doing the planning too for VAM.
Fucking Brian.
Oh, BetRam podcast.
Hold up, I can't see this. What the fuck?
There you go.
I helped. So like they asked me to help do like the set up the Facebook event page. And that was really my extent as far as inside of that. Like McStash did the t-shirt stuff. They did Mr. G did all the raffle stuff, all that kind of stuff. I mean, the only real help I did was create a Facebook page and then try to spread the word on it.
Yeah, I'm trying to put together all this stuff. My I
Have
guess
you
you're
got-
calling
did you
the
figure your name out
co-sponsor.
yet?
Old Ray's Moto Life. He's been MIA for a little while.
He's active
Yeah.
on Instagram.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He uses. I like Ray's Moto Life, but the dude uses every single filter that he can find and puts it on Instagram.
Well, sometimes he
tags
don't use
everybody.
filters, and Tweedle D's got to fix shit for him.
So
But yeah, he's
Okay.
supposed to be
Every
helping me
single
plan
thing
this
that pops
event.
up,
and
hey, I'll
he's
use
kind of
that.
MIA right now, so
You
So,
guys,
Toby,
yeah.
With VAM, please don't take this wrong. I appreciate everything you've done. I appreciate everything McStash did, Jason. But I think there was a lot of confusion because the only way to get the information was from Facebook.
Oh.
Second that.
And people didn't know about it because it's a private Facebook group.
It wasn't very private because I got on there somehow.
Well, I don't mean it was a private group. I mean it was a small
It was an
portion of
event that was
Facebook
not
saw.
shared to everybody.
Correct. So marketing, and I say we as in the royal we, as in you, should probably figure out how to market to a bigger audience. And by the we, not as in the royal we, as in you, I'll be more than happy to help any way I can.
Okay.
You know, I did the live.
I'm willing to help, but
with
Listen,
you.
dude, he'll be down
people
on
actually
Main
wanna
Street
listen to
with
me talk,
pasties
so.
that say VAM 23.
And I'll have the
He'll be
pro.
promoting the shit out of that.
I'll put the spinners on it.
All right. I
I
gotta
was
go.
thinking about
I
what
gotta go
group
brush
we're
my
in.
ears
I'm
out.
gonna hit every live stream I
Like
can,
Taylor's?
Instagram, Facebook. I'm gonna try to get it out there. I'm building this for like 200 bikes, and if I have all that ironed out and there's only 50 that show up, it just makes it easier on me.
Right?
Right.
Well, I'm just planning big, and if not expecting big, but planning big, and
I mean, you're doing the right thing. I can tell you right now, you're doing the right thing at this point, just in getting the word out a year in advance.
yeah.
So,
And you're wanting to reach out to COC. I mean, that's put out to every damn club in the state.
So, and I'm not going to knock any kind of COC thing at all. The only thing I'm going to say is be careful of the one thing that I'm not going to say they're concerned about in Tazewell. Y'all know this. Tazewell's a small town. Drew,
Yeah.
it's a
Yeah.
small town.
Yeah.
So there is a concern with that place turning into a Sturgis after dark. So it has been said very clearly that, hey, look, we're all grown-ass people. We're grown-ass bikers. We're not affiliated with clubs or any kind of craziness to a degree. If we do any craziness, it's going to be off on our own, away from the multiple gatherings. Like, we didn't do the whole point of when we met at the Moose Lodge this time, everybody had a blast. It was all fellowshipping. It was all hanging out. It was all having a good time, having a few drinks and chilling out. The bike shows, the bike games, whatever. But aside from that, the concerns of it turning into, the phrase that was coined was boobs for beads and crap like that.
Yeah, I don't think this is a riding route. This is where everybody meets up. They get together. They go ride. I mean, I got 2 guided rides planned.
Exactly.
One's going east, one's going west. One's hitting the bucket list rides like the Dragon and the Skyway, and the other's hitting the Plateau. I'm actually kind of thinking of throwing 2 more in there and having one go south and having Ty from Tennessee, plan all that.
Yeah.
He wants to do it, and then probably DDK on the other if he's free. But give people options.
Yeah.
Wear them out, 230 miles one direction, a complete ride.
If you're planning for 200 bikes, you're going to need to have 2 different routes.
Well, I already got 2 planned for sure. I'm thinking about adding 2 more, so I have 4.
Well,
and then I got
I did
DDK, you're right about that.
see, I'm getting these too for those that don't want to do a group ride because maybe their skill level ain't there. They just can't stand riding in groups. I'm gonna get these tourist maps of East Tennessee and pass them out when they check in. So there's gonna be something for everybody.
Grunt Style Clothing 5-6 years ago did a charity ride and benefited one vet, one pet, and a few others. But there was 179 bikes. But they had no actual clue how many people were going to show up until today of the ride. This many people showed up. But they counted 179 bikes that actually showed up. And there's God telling how many people, because a lot of people ride 2 up, pay an extra $5 on top of the 20. So, but we had state police that blocked the road, and we left Heritage Harley. I couldn't tell you what actual town that was in. It was part of Chicago, as far as I know. And then we went on to the next town. State cops blocked the road until we got to where we were going. And then we were in charge of our own damn roadblocks, which in Illinois, you're not really supposed to have, but we did it anyways.
Well, that's the good thing about like Tazewell. It's such a small town. You do not need police intervention.
Right.
And I say that I'm sure at some point it'll grow enough that may be an option, but I still don't think it'll ever be needed.
Yeah,
we pretty much maintain ourselves.
Yep.
You have a plan.
I thought you were part of West Virginia, not Virginia.
No, I'm in Virginia, asshole.
Yeah.
Are you part of Western Virginia then, or?
So the little dangly thing from Virginia in the right-hand corner or left-hand corner?
I'm glad you clarified that real quick.
Yeah, I was about to say.
The little dangly thing.
The little dangly thing.
I think what he's trying to say is he's on the taint of,
it's pretty much ain't West Virginia either, but it's Virginia.
Did you say the taint or the teat?
It's the mushroom tip of Virginia.
Now we're getting into shrooms.
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't be the first time in this group, I guarantee it.
Yeah. Now, but DDK, you read about the Moose service the first night sucked. I mean, I talked to Gordy about that, and the staff over there admittedly said that they were not expecting the level of turnout that we had the first day.
Right.
I personally think it improved a bit on the Saturday. It got a little better, but they were not expecting. They were not expecting they were not expecting the turnout we had on Friday.
And if you look back at the Baggers and Brews ride, they didn't expect the turnout that they had.
No, they were expecting.
The restaurants couldn't handle it.
They were expecting like 20 people, less.
Right.
And within the first, Drew, you were only like 10 minutes ahead of me, and it only took another 10 more minutes, and we had 32.
How many total showed up for that?
I think it was 175.
Yeah, they don't give themselves enough
or,
credit.
Or 75. Maybe it was 75.
It was about 75 there. Jesus.
Sorry,
naked.
You're not intoxicated at all.
Yeah, I was gonna say naked.
Not at all.
The cup
It
has been
sounds
taken
like
away.
kind of sounds like Traveling Tall's Run to the Hills too. His Friday event. Yeah, I talked to him previously about it because he's local to me.
Yeah.
And he's like, about 40, 50 bikes maybe. It'll be fine. Yeah, there's over 120 there.
Yeah.
He looked at me like, it was kind of funny because I was like, dude, you didn't think this were through, did you?
Man, I wanted to go to that. That was damn.
I want to do something like that. I want to do one of these YouTuber ride things, but nobody puts one on around where I'm at, and I'm not going to travel 7 fucking hours.
Dude, who the hell wants to have
few
something in
hours
Illinois?
and then ride back home?
Who the hell wants to have something in Illinois or St. Louis?
Exactly.
I got a solution for you, Busted. Move to Tennessee. All your problems are solved.
Dude, I
want to bring some guys down here. I'm telling y'all, there were some beautiful rides. Toby, you and your wife rode.
I'm sorry. Drew, you're sitting here like, I want to bring y'all down here. That just it doesn't look right.
Well, it is
lotion on.
Hey, Drew, we don't need to see your hands.
You and your
next
wife
time, okay?
rode down to
Your backyard, yeah.
little country store in my fucking backyard. I mean,
Yep.
we're talking. It's a 5-minute ride from my house.
Yep. Y'all see that we rode down to Widowmaker. That video will be coming out on Sunday. I'm working that video right now.
Tell me that's not a beautiful ride.
Very much so. Every bit of it is.
You're in Appalachian. There's no bad roads in Appalachian Mountains.
True that.
DDK, that's a little bit
Too much information.
Mondo
TMI. TMI
DDK.
DDK.
We know how to proceed in the future, I guess. Fuck, I don't know. What's the PC answer for that?
Short, shriveled, and always to the left.
Stupid?
Put some ice on it.
Or to the
It'll
right.
shrivel up, and they'll both look the same.
What's the Bible say?
For sure, my left hand further than my right. So.
Let not the left hand know what the right hand is doing.
Stranger in the night.
You sit on your hands too.
You got to wonder how many people heard that before they watched Gone in 60 Seconds.
Right.
I call it the stranger.
I call it the stranger.
It's like a kindergarten I've stumbled onto here. Oh man,
I was always the coolest kid in kindergarten.
I really need to go back and watch that movie again. It's been a little bit.
Oh, it's hilarious.
But anyway, I'm going to bed, guys.
Yeah, I was going to say, Busted, if you got anybody else, Jeremy, if you got anybody else in the side, I'm taking my son out for driving lessons tomorrow.
First came in here, You said hi, Jeremy, and I don't remember what the hell the other name was.
Mike.
Mike.
I got Iowa Hog Rider mixed up.
I was gonna say, I'm like,
Yeah.
I know a few Mikes, but I'm not
Yeah.
a Mike, and
No.
I'm pretty sure Iowa Hog Rider's name is on Mike, unless he's been lying to me for a little bit. But
No. What is your first name, Iowa Hog Rider? Is he still in here? What is it?
It's Brad.
Brad.
He's still in here.
That's right.
Brad.
Well, he was
So
still here 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, he was down at the bottom chat there. No, so that's one thing I'm trying to work on this year, especially, but just in the future is, because Windrow Desiree is incredible with that. She'll remember every single one of your channel names and your first names and addresses you appropriately by that. I'm like, you are awesome at that. So,
Nope.
Ginkgo baloney.
I am horrible with names.
yeah.
Ginkgo baloney.
Well, see, I cheated because I used to have names right here on the left side of the chest for 20 plus years. So
Right.
I had
That's
a
what-
help me. I had a help me button right there. So
You're 13
When we were over
and
at
a half
Baggers
for me,
and Brews,
but-
that
yeah.
yeah. So Brad, yeah, but that's why I thought I heard Mike somewhere.
B-Rad.
Be rad.
Go ahead and try to join in again there. Right.
Yeah.
I'll let you back in.
I'll let y'all go. Y'all, thanks a lot for jumping over to mine too and humoring me and all the
We're
advice you
having
guys gave.
fun.
With your memory.
Absolutely. Have a good
Just so
night,
you
y'all.
know,
Ride
Toby,
safe.
I will
Have a
be
good one, man.
live once a month, scheduled at the end of the month.
once a
Friday,
month.
Saturday, doesn't really matter to me.
That works. Hey, Tweedle, real quick, did you guys get a name for your event you're doing? Did you put a name together yet? Or no?
Mhm.
Uh-oh.
I'm still coming up with one because I don't want it to be associated with VAM or make it look like it's associated with VAM. So I'm trying to come up with something unique. I already got a logo in mind, but
Night group.
If it's
coming up
droop
with a name for it kind
if
of
it's
tricky.
droop with pasties, I'm not coming to it.
No, I'll tell you what the logo idea is if you want to know. It's probably like the backdrop of Smoky Mountains with a hillbilly on a Harley holding a moonshine bottle.
That works.
Oh, that'll be cool.
That's the idea. I gotta find somebody to draw it up.
Y'all have a good night.
Say it.
See you, Toby.
Little D, hit me up then.
Oh, you
Hey,
good drawing?
Brad, you want to join
Hell
back in? Who else did we lose during that? DDK.
Yeah, DDK, get back in here and tell me which GoPro you got.
DDK,
Yeah, sorry.
Hog Rider, jump back in there.
Yeah, jump back in.
DDK is probably sitting there like, man.
God
I
dang
got
it.
fucking in my pajamas and
Just got in my pajamas and now they want me to come back on that live.
DDK is probably sitting there.
hey, you need to drop your screen back down. Hog Rider.
Want me to come back on that live.
You're just give him a second. Hey, you damn FNG. Quit fucking shit up. Are you good now?
Yeah, I had two. My bad. I had two tabs open.
Fucking new guy, I swear.
My bad.
He had to move from his office to the garage. Is that what that is?
No, I'm in the basement.
Oh, in the basement. Well, fuck.
Oh, it's worse.
It's too
Yeah,
damn hot in the garage.
Hey,
There we go.
Problem solved.
I know I don't look like the basement.
That's what he was dealing with before. So
Mm.
So I got one of those portable screens, like if you're going to do a presentation that
Mhm.
folds up. So it works great because I sit down here in the basement and it's nice and cool. I just saw that behind me. So nobody sees what the hell's behind me and do my Teams meetings and crap.
you know, I actually have to go to work to be at work, so it's kind of bullshit. I tried. Whenever they first started coming out with this social distancing bullshit, I'm like, I'll take a mill back to my house. I've got a welding plug-in, so I know it'll run it. I was like, I'll come back here every single night to pick up my work order and my material. And they go, no, we can't do that. I'm like, this is fucking bullshit. You got the programmers. We're ultimately programming stuff. It really doesn't count when you actually got to dial it in by hand.
I'll be right back. I gotta go reload. My glass ran out.
You say you gotta pull a noggin?
No, he didn't say piss.
No, my glass is in.
DDK, we don't carry your back in a recliner. I'm laying in bed, shit.
Come on, DDK, get back on here.
He probably got like that GoPro 10.
Right? He's probably got like the GoPro 32. I mean, he's got to be connected.
Is there like some secret like thing I don't know about that GoPro?
He's claiming a whole damn state. So, I mean, he's got to be connected in some way, right?
Mm-hmm.
He must not be mad at
You guys are all on
the streams
yeah,
tonight.
Brian, we are all on the live streams tonight. It's the one live stream. We're all on it.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't Bri jump in?
Bri's a bitch.
Too late for Bri. It's past his bedtime. I'm surprised he's still up. I mean, you know, he's gotta get up early tomorrow. And there he is.
Told you, man.
DDK.
Hey, it
Sitting
don't
in my
matter.
recliner, man.
Well, hey, look, look, DDK, you're doing better, you know, than Droop. You know, because Droop had to come in with no shirt on.
At least I got clothes on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got clothes on.
Now I ended up getting the GoPro 8.
Ah.
And that's just but from recommendations. Everybody said they seem to like the 8 better than any of them, or the people I've talked to.
I mean, I got a 7 and it keeps batteries left and right. My 8 is pretty good. Why is there an echo? Am I the only one hearing the echo?
No, you're not the only one hearing it.
Okay.
Go ahead and keep on talking. I muted somebody. Somebody needs to keep on talking until the echo's gone.
Can you hear me now?
Well, the echo's gone.
Can you hear me?
All right, now let's try it again. Keep
Hello?
on talking.
Can you hear me?
All right, well, apparently it's just one of those temporary things because DDK is smart enough to mute his YouTube, and that echo was not far enough behind that it was a YouTube video. Because that was half a second behind. I mean, YouTube's like 30 seconds behind sometimes. So,
yeah, I usually try and remember to mute the YouTube.
I just started going from right to left and muting everybody, but I muted you and it was gone and it stayed gone. So,
You might want to get a battery pack to hook up to your GoPro, unless you got a USB port on your bike.
Who doesn't anymore, though? I mean,
I didn't think they would drop as fast as they do. But
as far as
30, 40 minutes.
USB port works, the newer bikes, yes, the newer bikes come with them. But I can buy a $10 cigarette lighter or, power plug from AutoZone and a $5 inline fuse. And I've got power to my saddlebag all the time to charge my camera, my phone, whatever.
I got a big battery pack back there to me.
Do what?
I sit on my
Two people
bike. There's
talking
two
over each
power
other.
cords.
So my bike, the 2021 has the Android Auto. I love it and I hate it all at the same damn time because sometimes I would rather have the bike's GPS going, but have the phone's GPS going in the background. You know, because I run Waze most of the time. I'd rather have that going in the background so that I can say, "Hey, there's a fucking cop ahead." Okay, thanks. I'm gonna slow back down. But
Go speed limit, and you won't have that problem.
Like as far as the Harley goes, I'll be able to use it to find the dealerships faster than searching for Gateway Harley. It's going to pop up on the top 5 closest to me, top 10 at the max. As far as dealerships go on the Harley GPS.
My GPS is my cell phone.
You don't use the Harley ride planner?
I use Google Maps if I gotta go
use
somewhere.
it on last year. Whenever I went to Sturgis, I didn't use to get to Sturgis. I used it once I got out there, and it seemed if I shut off the bike, it wanted to put me at the very beginning of the route. Maybe mine just needed updated or something, but it wanted to put me at the very beginning of the route every time I shut it off.
It depends on how you build it in Harley.
I didn't build it. I used Monkey's build.
So it depends on how he built it.
So that may have been part of the problem. But I'm
going to tell you,
I can't blame the guy. He didn't build it for anybody else but himself.
It is a convoluted program to try to map out. I've done it several times. I still don't have the hang of it. There's times it'll take me on 5 different back roads to come right back out a half a mile from where I was at.
Right.
Is that what you was using when we found that pothole in the road?
No, I knew that road good. I just didn't know it had the potholes in it.
Mm-hmm. But DDK, you made sure you got the worst of the potholes, right? You didn't make Tweedledee.
He should have watched. When I was weaving, he should have been weaving with me. That's all I can say.
When I see him go under the ground and then pop up like 20 feet down the road, I knew to dodge them. Because those were some deep old potholes.
I nailed one of them really good. Bad enough to where I thought I may have busted a tire.
Yeah.
I actually got over the oncoming traffic lane at one point because it was so bad.
Yeah, it was hairy.
I think that ride you took me on, though, if that road was paved, I think that would be a good ride for the event.
Yeah, that run up 25 all the way up to the falls and then back around. That is a good ride. I wouldn't have took you up 25 if I'd known that road had gotten that bad since the last time I was on it.
How many miles do you think that would be round trip to Harriman and back?
From Harriman?
Yeah, say from Harriman all the way up and back. Can you make it around 210 miles, 230 miles?
Yeah, what you would do is you'd go from Harriman and come into Oliver Springs, or not actually Oliver Springs, but cut up off 27 and go up to Wartburg and take Wartburg up around Oneida, and then you'll come into the falls from where we came out. You just go in that direction, go by the falls there, and then come back down through Jellicoe and hit 25 and come through the fall. Yeah, that'd be
Because you see where I'm going with this, right? if I have a ride to the Dragon and the Skyway, have one up for the Plateau for Big South Fork, and then you up there going that way, and then get tied from Tennessee, go down Chattanooga way. It gives a lot of options.
Yeah, and you can
smaller groups.
actually, depending on how long you're wanting to set this up, if you're talking like 2, 3, 4 days, then you give people the opportunity. Okay, you done this ride yesterday, you can do this one tomorrow.
Yeah. I plan on check-in is around 3 at the hotels. I still got to call the owner and get a group rate, but check-in's at 3. So I figured Thursday everybody come in, check in, probably meet in the parking lot, have big, give everybody the down low, and then probably go eat with whoever wants to go eat with whoever. Because God, there's so many restaurants over there. Then the shop's right around the corner over in Kingston. It's only like a 20, 25-minute ride maybe. So people that want to go there and do that, they can. And then kickstands up around 8 Friday morning, ride split off and go. Be back 5, 6, 7 o'clock somewhere in there Friday night. Everybody can share their ride stories and everything. And then Saturday, do it all again for whoever wants to go and switch out onto a different ride. Sunday morning, wake up, check out, go home.
Yeah, but I tell you this much, I'm not going to go stay at a hotel down in Harriman when I live 20 minutes up the road.
Well, that's fine. I mean, I'm putting it together. That's why I'm staying down there.
Yeah.
So, I mean, for the local guys that want to actually be involved, I'm not going to tell them, hey, you got to stay in the hotel with us.
How many
that's kind of
are in that area?
Up. Do what?
So how many campgrounds in that area?
Ooh.
There's
one not too far. Campgrounds.
Oh, you got 3 or 4 of them right down there around the lake in Kingston.
Yeah.
And some nice campgrounds down there.
10, 15 minutes from the hotel, probably.
Yeah, probably 15.
I probably need to get that information out too. Probably need to look for the closest campgrounds and.
Yeah, it gives options to other people. You know what I mean? Because there's still some guys that just don't want to pay to stay in a hotel.
Well, trust me, if I had a toy hauler camper, that'd be the way I'd do it.
Well, I want one bad.
Me too. I've got an itch really bad that I'm just not able to scratch right now.
Right.
No, I'm just waiting for Busted to buy his $500,000 one.
What?
What?
Dude, I live in like a $500,000 mobile mansion. I mean, it's not quite a $1 million mobile mansion by any means. It takes two trucks to move it, not just one. $1 million mobile mansion only takes that one truck to move it.
Yeah, I'd have to replace a truck and a toy hauler. I had to buy one.
Well, it did put
a toy hauler is on the list.
Well, me too. But now, with my truck, I'm not going to trade trucks. Of course, mine's got, I've got a Dodge 1500 and the crew cab.
Yeah.
And or the super crew cab, whatever you call it.
Well,
but I got it with the
quad cab and then there's the crew cab. There's not a super crew for a Dodge.
Mega cab's what it's called.
No. Mega cab
it's got a full door and then some on the back.
Ford.
No, Mega cab is Dodge.
Crew is a quad cab truck.
Yeah, but it's the crew cab. It's the
Mega cab.
4 doors.
It's got the full 4-door on the back, and it's got some on the pillar on the back. On yours, right? Because that's what I remember seeing when you was here.
But
I got the quad cab, and it's all right.
But anyway, it's got the extreme tow package on. I mean, it comes with trailer brakes, got 392 gear under it, transmission cooler. It's got a towing capacity of 11,200 pounds. And so that's going to pull any camper trailer toy hauler that I want. I'm not wanting no 38-foot camper. I'm looking for something about 30, 32 foot. because it's just me and my wife.
Like a Cherokee.
Yeah, well, I've looked at the Forest Rivers, the Cherokees. I've looked at all of them. But like I said, and I like them all. I mean, I don't think I've seen any of them that I just hated. But like I said, around a 30 to 32 foot, maybe a 34 foot, it's about as big as I want to go.
I don't even want to go that big, like 26, 28.
I want to be able to haul 2 full dress Harleys. And when you get into the smaller ones, you don't have enough room to haul 2.
The one that I was looking at that I was strongly considering, the Salem, I think it was a Salem 260. You can fit 2 full dress Harleys and maybe like a Sportster, because it was set up like something bigger, because it had the tie downs farther forward too.
Yeah.
So that's the reason I was leaning that direction. I don't need the Salem 260. I think was half-ton towable. I don't want to buy a camper that is minimum of a 3/4 ton. I want to buy a 3/4 ton and go, hey, I'm going to buy this half-ton towable trailer that is more than what I need, because my wife doesn't ride, so I don't need a bike for her. My kids don't ride, so I don't need a bike for them. The only thing I need a damn toy hauler for is for my bike.
Well, like I said, I wanted to haul 2 because I got a guy I work with that me and him take quite a few trips together.
Oh, I'm sure I could find somebody to go with me, but as far as just me, it's just me. I really wish my wife would ride her own.
Fellas, I'll just catch up on the YouTube. I got to get up. We're doing the charity ride for the Boys and Girls Club tomorrow, so I got to get my ass up at a decent time. I'll just watch it. Watch on YouTube.
I'll allow it.
Huh?
But I guess I'll allow it.
All right. See you, boys.
All right, man. Take care.
Easy.
But like I said, I've got a guy that rides with me a lot. So, and we've talked about, man, Sturgis is on my bucket list. I want to be able to go to Sturgis. But I'm not riding there. I'm sorry. My ass won't take that riding up to there.
You would be surprised.
I'm good for probably 500 miles.
Do 3. You are in.
I think it's around
Tennessee, right?
It's about 1,800 miles from me.
Yeah.
So 3 600-mile days. I mean, that's not a horrible day.
Yeah, but that's 3 days up, 3 days back, plus your time up there. Yeah, work won't let me off that long, and we both work at the same place, and they damn sure ain't gonna let both of us off for 2 straight weeks. I mean, there's 5 guys. There's 5 guys in my department, so
there's
they're not
only
going
5
to allow
guys
us to do
on,
that.
or 5 people. 5 people on my shift, and there are 6 of us in my department. I mean, there's 6 manual machinists. I took off 2.5 weeks before I got home. I planned on coming home on this day. I'm like, I'm going to go ahead and take off 2 weeks. Well, see, the rally started on the 31st, or the pre-rally started on the 31st. I thought, I want the week of the rally. I want X amount of time of pre-rally. I'm going to leave on Tuesday morning for Sturgis. I got there 1 hour too late to check into the buffalo chip. I had set a time. I stuck to my SP, and I made good time because cruising across South Dakota, if you have Waze up, you can just roll that throttle back and just stay in it for miles at 120 mile an hour. Nobody's gonna know the fucking difference. Not a goddamn soul.
Yeah, my ass
What
knows
the
it.
fuck are you doing?
What?
You just like sitting there batting a microphone back and forth like a damn cat or something.
I really thought he was trying to cornhole his phone.
Just try to put the saddlebag back on the bike, tighten some shit up.
But it took me 17 hours to do 17 and a half hours to do 1,200-ish miles. Somewhere between 11:45 and 1,200 miles. It took me 17 hours.
Yeah, but I can jump in a truck and pull a camper and take turns driving and do it overnight.
Yeah, 'cause when I looked at
more than the
17
17 hours.
to there, and there wasn't no way I could ride that straight.
Yeah. And time is my thing there is, I would be up
understand.
against the clock.
I understand. I completely understand that.
Yeah.
I mean, some people have the time, some people don't.
Well, my plan is, I'm only going to be working 6 more years.
I'm only going to be working, until I did. I'm pretty sure I got to work up until noon today.
And Tweedle, don't you say a word.
But yeah, I mean, shit happens for me. I mean, it's never anything good, but shit happens for me.
Guys, it's after 1. It's past an old man's bedtime.
Well, you're just a kid then.
Shit.
I mean, it's just a quarter after 12 here, so.
Mm-hmm.
Is it different for anybody else in the chat?
112.
Yep.
It's 112 for me.
112
But
for you.
there's a difference between me and DDK.
You're a little bit younger than I am.
I'm 44.
I'm 57.
I'm tired. I ain't got shit to do. I can do whatever I want when I want.
So 13 years, it's not a whole lot of damn difference to be fucking bragging about.
Trust me, I don't brag about being old. It sucks.
Right?
I feel honored if I turn, hit 50s and then hit 60s and hit 70s because, it could be worse. Never hit those numbers.
Well, this is true. I mean, I wake up every day and I'm like, "Sure, boy, I'd live for another one."
I wake up and like, hot dang, I made it another day.
But anyway, I have got to get in bed, guys. Good to talk to y'all.
Good to talk to you too, man.
See you, buddy.
Y'all have fun.
Yep.
Better.
Now there's
Also, I think it's about to call this live stream. About time to call this live stream. I might have a chance to get lucky. It's very, very small. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's gone now, but
probably.
Dude, I missed that chance about 2 hours ago.
Probably me as well.
Well, it's been a fun one, man, as always. I mean, especially messing with Toby's live stream. You know, we had to have a little fun with that.
That was good.
Pretty sure that was probably one of the best parts of it. The fact that he featured us on his live stream.
Then, of course, Drew coming in with no shirt on. You know,
It would have
He's
been
got his
better if we
pasties
could put
on.
your link up, though. That's what I was waiting on for him to put your link up, and I was going to jump on yours from his live stream. He didn't do it.
He's not as dumb as he looks. I mean, he's from Kentucky, but he's not as dumb as he looks.
mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But hey, thank y'all for jumping in.
Thanks for having us, man. It's been fun.
Made for a good conversation.
Mm-hmm.
But it is time to call it quits. We are at 4 hours and 15 plus minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And I need to go 2 hours south tomorrow. So,
Well, be careful.
Yeah, have a good safe trip tomorrow.
yep. Y'all have a good one.
All right, guys.
I will see you next month at the latest.
All right, guys.
Later.
See you.
Later, guys.
Bye.